Hey guys, welcome back to GayStation. I'm Brendan, and I keep forgetting that this game is really loud on its title screen. Also, hi. Unexpected start to the stream today. I was getting my setup done. I'm gonna be a little gassy because I cooked my dinner, had 2 bites, and then started setting up the stream and went live. And then as I'm live, I'm like, oh my god, my entire plate of dinner is sitting there uneaten. So I just crammed it all down um, like a minute ago. So yeah, good times. I'm well fed though. I'm ready to game. Um, and yeah, Outer Worlds. We'll hop back into it. I almost did something else today. We were, or I was checking my eBay shipments, and the tube TV that I'm gonna get to finish Resident Evil 3 on is in my city. I thought the courier was gonna come today, but it should be tomorrow. So we'll do one more stream of this. Well, not one more, just one more, this week, tonight, and then yeah, we should be able to do some Resident Evil 3. Oh yeah, right. We were in this place that reminded me of Final Fantasy VII and the Mako reactors. Neat. Now, I've been doing really short streams of this the past couple weeks because I was away for a while, so just kind of easing back into streaming more often. And if I can last tonight, I'd like to go more than typically I've just been doing about 2 or 3 hours. I'd like to shoot for 4 or 5 if I can. Okay, what were we doing? What's our goal? We're going... Oh, yeah, another thing I did just before the stream, I was reading that I just Googled if we should do the downloadable content quests first. And it did say, yes, we should do them before the end of the game. So these two will... And you know what? I'm honestly thinking that these two... the fact that we're missing 2 companions, I bet you the companions are each from the DLC. I wanted to keep doing Radio Free Monarch. So yeah, what I looked up online said after you're done Radio Free Monarch, it said go ahead and do those quests as long as you're level 25, which we are 25, so that's good. We're not gonna, but we'll stick with this one that we were in the middle of and finish it up, and then yeah, I don't know if we'll hop into these tonight. We'll see. Maybe more side quests. We don't have any side quests. I'm sure we're gonna get a bunch. We had so many before. How are we done them all? Okay, so we had... Right. We were stealing the dimethyl sulfoxide rendezvous with Phineas at his lab to plan your next move. That's right. And we didn't... He might be mad at us because we decided to keep this station operational by not taking 100% of it. And they are doing experiments on people, which is bad. So we thought, oh, maybe we can just take 100% of it. But my other logic was, yeah, but if I just take 100% of it, they all die. So what's right? Allowing experimentation to continue, or killing all of the test subjects. They're both it's so shitty. That's the decisions you're faced with in this. Is that neither is good. That's tough. Mert, how's it going? Woof. How are you, baby? I went in and changed some settings, Mert, so I'm hoping my microphone is better this time around.
Oh. All right, no more warnings. No.
Ah! Oh.
They'll never see us.
I think they do. Hey. I wasn't expecting that. Mic is good now. Awesome. Yeah, I turned I had the noise gate thing, the thing that keeps sound from going into the mic, I had it turned up to like mitigate my air conditioner. Uh, but I had it, I don't know, it was up way too high for some reason, and a bunch of my settings got changed randomly. It removed, like, for instance, on my starting, when I start the stream and I have like stream starting soon where it just plays music and like has old footage of me, my mic is supposed to be muted for that, and it had my fucking sound going. Like, my microphone was like on for God knows how many streams while I'm like trying to be private, and not be heard. Like I could be in the bathroom like shitting, and the mic is like, well, hopefully the noise gate didn't pick it up. But you know what I mean? I'm like, oh god, that's like private time before I start the stream, and like that was being heard. Jesus Christ, I didn't change that. Like, why did it do that? I know, yeah. I do rewatch them though, actually, but I just haven't done a big edit for about 2 weeks. So I tend to like do big batches of editing all my streams and then posting them to YouTube. But I'll do like 10 videos at once, or about 3 weeks of stuff. So it piles up on me, and then I do it all, and that's when I discover all the mistakes. So it's kind of, it's a bit too late the way I do it, but I'm a procrastinator. Mert, you say that like it's new.
Not so fast. All right. No more warnings.
Ugh.
Nice warm up.
Oh, nice. You get a full reset on your disguise there, though. Okay. No, I don't, Mert. I had a top one time. 2 streams ago, I had a top. Oh, wait, no. Last stream, I had a top. But that's rare. That's rare. I'm usually naked. Exactly. I'm pretty much naked most of the time. Like I wear shorts because I don't want to sit on my furniture like bare butt, So yeah, I have like shorts usually, but I don't like wearing socks and shirts and anything, and like underwear or anything at home. Get naked the second I get in the door. That's the great. I don't ever want to do roommates again for that reason, because like, living alone, you just get naked all the time.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Really? You're going to attack me?
Incoming!
I know it, dissident, when
I just want to get out of here. I thought we had like talked our way through that it wouldn't matter anymore. Oh yeah, we never got that hibernation lab. That's right. Okay, you're all going to die then. Fuck this. I thought about reloading for a split second there, and it's like, no. Fuck this faction. They can just all die. Don't you kill me, Oka. Ooh. Oh, these look kind of good. Okay. Dude. Teamwork. Love it. Yeah. I got that, Mert. Oh, no! Oh god, this entire battle. Okay, everything we've just done is gone. Oh well. Oh no, maybe not. We walked here. This isn't where we started. Okay. It saved something. I just want out of this building, though. What do you do? I guess we have to fight our way out, though, no matter what.
Going silent.
I want that hibernation lab key, though. I bet there's something good in there, but whatever. I don't want to go... I'm trying to go up. Like, where? I don't understand. I guess I have to go down to go up, but is there any way of just getting through them all and avoiding? I probably could tank through them all and heal through it all, but it's like... Oh, right, okay, we went up here, and then we died. Yeah. Oh, sorry, looking at your crotch. Hey, girls. And then... Hey! I love how they, like, okay, that's what's funny about these games on how, like, not immersive they are. Like, a dead body of a soldier is there, but a chick's AI is just walking by, like, she's not running down, like, oh, are you okay? And like, oh my god, a dead body. Like, it's just, like, there. It's so funny. I appreciated that about The Last of Us 2, where, like, you'd shoot someone and then their friend would be like, oh my god, Becky, no! And they'd, like, cry. Like, I mean, horrible, but, like, realistic, you know? Enemies reacting to, like, their friends dying was, ooh, like, heavy. God, I really like this city. It's so neat. Oh, we're leaving. Oh, right, we have to go we have to rendezvous. Oh, because I killed a bunch of people, I'm near hostiles. Oh my god. They all hate me. Or, wait, no, are they all indoor? Are you gonna... They are red. Okay. Interesting.
What? What?
Their mistake.
Will the entire town follow?
What was that?
Nope. This is very funny.
Bring him down!
Bye, bitches! Bye! You can't outrun me! I am loving the fact that I don't have stamina to worry about. Oh no, where do I go? How do I get... Wait, what? Oh no, I brought everyone! I brought everyone! Okay, fine, this whole town is dying then. Cool. That's just... That's... Alright. You could have lived, all of you. You could have lived. But you chose to chase me. There you go. Kill her. Kill her. There you go. It's interesting, it's not changing our faction with the corporation. Like, I thought it would keep... Maybe our faction is just so low that it can't go any lower because they're all attacking us on site now anyway. Oh, that's level 23. Okay.
Something's not right.
So, what do you do? How do you get here? Is that a tunnel I can go through? I'm building, or can I jump on that? Oof, not, no. Was it an elevator or something? What took us down? Or does this open and take us down? How do you get out of here? Maybe if I look at the map. Oh. I think I want to give the tactical shotgun to Vicar... What's his name? Emerald City. Yeah! One short day in the Emerald City. It's like that. So I'm still near hostiles. I'd be able to just get here by a fast travel, but... Oh wait, it's showing a door here. Hold up. It's saying there's a door. Oh! Oh my god, okay. Literally, we didn't even have to kill all those people. I could have just, like, run in this elevator.
My vagina is on fire!
Noted, Merd. So you've been having a fun week, then. Oh yeah, the elevator music. I love. Now, will they attack me now because I've killed so many people? I see red, so... Yeah, wow. So, fully hostile town now. I'm prepared to accept that consequence because, we can kill them all easily. Like, they don't... Faction things where a town is hostile to me pisses me off if it means dying the second you go into that town and being cut out from side quests. But if they're just gonna die easily, and they don't really matter, I'm not gonna reload because I fucked up a faction. I think I almost feel like this game, it's kind of unavoidable. Like, in a lot of the Fallout games, I feel like you can sort of, like,
if you don't mind
make everyone happy.
Minister Clark
I don't think you could do that here.
On his side.
Why would she say that? Oop. Well, thank you. That was coffee.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
I kind of want to see what Vicar Mac, how he interacts with Phineas. I'm curious if they interact at all. He's met Parvati already, I think. I don't know if Nyoka's met him. Or Ellie.
Busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists.
There's like chicken stuck in my teeth.
All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Okay, about that.
Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
Mm-hmm. Spare me the drama. No, I'll tell him the truth. I'm gonna be like, I wasn't gonna kill... Because here's where You tell me if you're a hypocrite or not. Because if you're mad at me that I didn't kill all those people, but you just said, human test subjects so grotesque, you are a fucking piece of shit if you get mad at me for not taking it all right now. So this is going to determine, literally his response to this is going to determine if I want to cooperate with him anymore or not. Because if he's mad here, fuck him. He's a hypocrite then.
Damn. That's
Okay.
not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship.
That's okay, though.
5, a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, 10.
Okay, he's not being an asshole. He's just saying shit. Like, yeah, which he can be. I'm not mad at him for that. He's not blaming us for anything.
I know. I've suspected.
You're like, drama, yes.
Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
Interesting, you can frame this to him 2 different ways. Although saying the board's got a plan to save us isn't really saying that it's a good plan, but saying save us does sound positive, so I don't know if freezing everyone is, like... I think at the end of the day, whatever the board plans is bad, because they fucked up so much that it's like, let's not give them any more planning power, so... While they try to throw gray areas at you a lot, with like, oh, but like the companies and the boards have like provided a bit, but it's like, yeah, but they've also like fucked people over so much that it's like, nah.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this.
There's always a better way of doing
You're saying that
things,
Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis.
He's right.
Now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause.
Exactly. It's like, the board fucked this up. Don't make us...
Going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
There has to be something we can do. This colony's a mess. I'll be glad to put it behind me as soon as I get a chance. We need to think. Yep.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope?
I understand why.
Engineers, artists, the brightest minds.
I don't, like, as harsh as lining up the board and shooting them in the head sounds, like...
The board's going to dispose of them all and transform
Look what they've done.
into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
Now, again, because we have so much time in between streams of these, I forget bits of the story, but Hope is his colony, so basically Hope is his people wanting to be free. Are they a planet or a space station? That's what... I'm guessing we're going to be going there next, so that should answer my question, but there's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system. Skip the Hope into the... I don't know what that means. I don't know what that sentence structure means of we could skip the Hope into the system. Skip? Skip? Get those colonists. No easy way to get them off. Does skip mean, if we compare it to, like, Mass Effect, Space station shaped like a gay planet. Wait, is that me? Is that how you're describing me, Drexel? How's it going? Does skip mean like if this were Mass Effect, it would be like a mass relay jump, or not? They weren't called that. Did they call it that? When they traveled through the mass relay. But anyway, I'm wondering if that's like basically what a skip is, like a wormhole or a teleportation. That might be what they mean.
Merciful gibbering
Oh.
law, you're a genius. We bring
Skip a
the
rock
hope
on
to
water.
skip
Yeah.
the entire ship across the distance of colony space. Right?
Skip the entire ship. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I just hadn't heard them use the word skip yet in this game. They probably have, but you know. My memory retention. Engineering 30. The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the unreliable. Okay. I wasn't being entirely serious. No, we're being serious. I'm serial.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan.
I wonder what direction this all goes in if you're like, no, this is all a bad idea. We can't do this. Like, what do you do then? Nothing? Like, does the game not progress if you're like, nah? What direction would it go if you don't like the
And it's
plan?
going to work without killing us in the process. I thought intra-system microjumps were prohibited for a reason.
Yes, there's always a risk of a catastrophic collision between the Hope and, say, Terra 2, in theory.
Also, how far does the story go in another direction, I wonder?
You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable.
If you go against Phineas and go with the board in a lot of decisions.
Should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Actually, yeah, okay, has anyone played this? Because and done like the opposite path? Because I'm curious if you can kind of like go with the board all the time. Do you then not even like deal with Phineas and then somebody else becomes your like main quest kind of contact? Or is the game more set in steering you in the direction of Phineas? He might just be more angry with me if I do shitty things with the board, but it might still kind of go in the same direction, you know? I don't know. I can't remember how different. It's been so many years since I played Fallout New Vegas. I feel like that had like a very drastic difference in the path, depending on a certain decision, but it's been a while. That'll be a fun remaster to do on the channel, Fallout New Vegas. We know it's gonna come one day.
Certainly. How can I help?
So now I'm wondering... okay. Do I want to do this? Or do I want to go into one of the downloadable contents, maybe? I'm thinking maybe one of the DLCs, and then this, and then the other DLC, and then back to main story. Kind of switch it up. Because I feel like we're going to get more companions than from the DLC, possibly, and that it'll sort of add to the game to, you know, have them have lines and stuff in the main story. If we can, like, keep the new party members with us. Not that I like the people we have, but I'm curious who else we're going to get. Should I expect any resistance? Interesting. Yeah, would they maybe not trust me and not want to come with me? Or do we mean someone will be, like, stopping me from getting to the people? Just so we're clear, you know, skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this. People aren't going to notice a gigantic colony ship slamming into the rings of Terra.
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Oh, interesting. I'm ready. Would that be like I'm going now?
Skip Drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across...
So I'll leave conversation if I don't want to do
and
this
that
yet.
turned out fine.
I think I want to do a DLC first, then this.
That is,
Yeah,
I ruined my
then the second
near and killed
DLC,
myself in the
then back
process,
to main
but
quest,
the maneuver
something like
was
that.
well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Actually, what I'm wondering with the downloadable content is one of them we had found like a body part, like an arm, I think. It makes me think that it's whoever's it is still alive, and that maybe they're a new teammate, and that maybe they'll have a robot arm because they're missing their arm. I want something weird because I have found these characters a bit not disappointing in the sense of like they're good. I like the way they're written and their lines and their acting and all that. That's good. But that I want like weird aliens and stuff. Like I prefer Mass Effect for having like the races and stuff, whereas this is all just humans. So it's like okay.
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the Rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Posteriors. Also, I'll just show you. I wish one of the party members was this helmet. Like, whoever this, looks like a chick. That's probably a piece of armor we do get later in the games. Like, that's probably meant to be the player character wearing that. And we have seen someone wearing that. But I kind of wish it was like a teammate character. So we like saw it all the time, you know, on screen if we had them with us, because it's fun. But that, yeah, we've seen that headpiece once on Groundbreaker. Okay, no, I am not ready. So, can we leave? Or are we kind of locked into the quest now? Journal. City and the Stars. Return to Phineas. Open the package. Yeah, this is the one I was curious about, because, like, it was an arm, right? Cryptic phonograph left by Lucky Montoya mentioned a high-stakes job and a wealthy client, Minnie Ambrose. The job was dangerous enough to cost Lucky his arm and possibly his life. No, okay, so is Lucky our new teammate, perhaps? And then what's the other side, or not side quest? DLC. Ada has a new Etherwave drama ready to watch. It's like a TV station. Watch the Etherwave. Ada has the latest Halcyon Helen Etherwave ready to watch. Speak with her when you're ready to sit back, relax, and enjoy a show. Oh, interesting. A show, eh? But yeah, no, we'll do this one. Yeah, we'll start on this tonight. But I'm just. Maybe I need to run around the planets more and talk to more people, but I'm just surprised we completed all these side quests, but then, like, getting into, like, Byzantium, like, didn't open up a bunch more side quests, but did I miss NPCs I needed to speak to, maybe? We didn't really talk to everyone, but, I mean, that's not really how I've been playing. I find side quests have just kind of been popping up, like, naturally, without me even having to, like, actively talk to everybody. So I'm just kind of surprised I don't have a list of, like, incomplete side quests. But, whatever. We'll just keep on main. Maybe I just got everything done. But I'm hoping some more open up later. And not that, I mean... It is kind of sweet when you complete it all and you're like, okay, I've done the checklist and I'm, you know... Some open world games have too many side quests where you suffer exhaustion, but it's just they were throwing so many at me at once that I'm kind of shocked to have them all completed and that they didn't throw more at me last stream. But we'll see. And again, maybe I'm just not talking to enough people. Just fast travel back. Yeah. So yeah, we'll save hope for later. And yeah, I don't even want to say 100% that we'll do the second downloadable content like right after that mission. I really am only wanting to do them early if that is the last two companions. So if we get a companion here, then the other DLC I'll want to do like sooner than later for sure. Oh yeah, is this where we go to Wilhelmina? Did we go to Scylla yet? Yeah, we did. That's right. It had like that thing on it. It was like a asteroid. Yeah. Okay, so Gorgon. Good job at like integrating it into the game. Oh, I just brought Vicar Max along because I wanted to see if he would talk to... Actually, no, I'll keep him in because I just got him a new shotgun. Yeah, I actually do have some... He started with a shotgun that was low level, so... Ooh, gorgeous.
We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Well, we're not known for going where we're told, but we'll see what we can do.
God, I love how with downloadable content, like, they know you spend extra money, so they always give you, like, a shot. Like, well, sometimes at the beginning, that's like, yeah, look how cool.
Blindly following a preordained plan.
Okay, Vicar Max. So you got a level 21 plasma. Yeah, he started with a shotgun, so I kind of want him to have a shotgun. Tactical shotgun too. Are they all the same? Yeah. I should break down the other two to save weight. Wait, how do I... Oh, I can't... That's right, you can't just break down from this inventory. That's kind of annoying. Oh. Is that... Oh no, it's level 10. Sorry, I was looking at the shotgun and comparing it. I'm an idiot. Why is it showing the... Oh, just because he's got it, the shotgun out, it's showing that. It's weird. I like how he looks in his normal outfit, though, but yeah, no, I should protect him, for sure. I guess that's all I got. I need to pick up something better for him. He does, okay, he looks sick in that, though, actually. Okay, level 15, 13, 36 armor, it's probably the best. 33... Although this one's level 20. Why is it higher level? Just because of the handgun thing? Is that the one he already has on? I think so. That doesn't, like... You can only break them down if they're not equipped, right? It's... Yeah, okay, good. Just making sure it didn't take his away. Level 9. Why am I carrying that? keep all the 20s for now. Level 3? Jesus Christ. 10. Jeez. Hang on to those for now. I don't think I'm ever gonna wear beanies. I know they don't weigh much or like anything, but like, no. Medical +3, level 15, maybe. Okay, yeah, they're kind of okay. I don't have a lot of stuff, so I don't necessarily want to break down all the armor. Level 13, though. Yeah. Damage to creatures. Yeah. And then his original outfit. I do cosmetically like it, but no, I don't care enough. I'm never gonna put that back on him. We know that much. Can I toggle my helmet? I don't want to see it. Did I not make a nice face? I don't remember, actually. Do we have a nice face? Is that in settings? Kind of cute. Did I give myself a gray beard? I think I did. I don't think I've seen that face in a long, long time. To be honest, we never toggled the helmet before. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that face since we did it. To be honest. Oh. The butler's name is Drinks. He's like Claptrap. I haven't played Borderlands in a long, long time. I've only... The funny thing is I own, like, Borderlands, like, all of them.
Could be all manner
except the newest one.
Go to extraordinary lengths
I've
to
only
find
played
themselves,
one.
won't they? This is just a facade to hide behind.
And I've had them for years. That's my story with a lot of games, though, because it's just, you know, you see the cheap deals where a game goes, like, 75% off, and it's like an Ultimate Edition, you know. You add it to your collection, because you're like, one day I'll get to that, and that's really cheap. But that's been the beauty of streaming, is that streaming has, like, motivated me to, like, push myself through the games I haven't played yet. So, that's what we've been doing, is, like, lots of backlog. But it just kind of keeps growing.
Ain't nothing here but memories.
Especially because I'm collecting retro games now. Janitor. Ooh. Those chairs are, like, very strange. Look, upside down, they almost look like two arms and a head. You know what I mean? They're very strange looking when stacked, like, upside down. Death certificate, Olivia Ambrose. To Miss Wilhelmina Ambrose. This certificate affirms that you are the sole inheritor of the Ambrose estate, having drafted, filed, indexed, stamped, and unstamped the necessary forms to declare your mother legally deceased. Congratulations and condolences. This has been a long time coming. Even without access to your full inheritance, you have grown the Ambrose fortunes beyond this firm's wildest dreams. Bailey Clark, estate manager. Huh. What's the story here? Ooh. Fergie, hi. You want the
May
flex?
cause
There you go.
irreversible damage to the kidneys and liver.
Thanks for the redemption, Fergie. How's it going? Welcome in. Interesting, we're seeing this in stained glass. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Always need that when you get in. That's what he said. Damn it. What do we... Is that lockpick? Okay, so we'll... I think my hack and lockpick specifically, yeah, we should pump both of those up. I definitely... Yeah, hack, lockpick, and I think persuade are like my first 3 priorities. And then we'll work on battle stuff like handgun, yeah, like one-handed melee and like handguns, I think, are kind of my jam. I don't think I want to do any two-handed or like heavy weapons or any of that stuff.
Quietly now.
Are these good for anything? Sell them, maybe? I don't think they weigh much either way. This is really cool, though. Ooh, and what do they call that? Is that type of window skylight window? Or just skylight? Oh god. It's like cute but grotesque. Is that Wilhelmina? Is that you, Lucky? No. Join me for a drink. Ooh, like the piano. Yeah, we'll meet you in a second. Whoa! This place looks cool, but like scary. Are we going to that planet? I'm excited. I'm terrified, but... Interesting, so I wonder, like, if you were someone who had, like, beaten the entire game, maybe, and you had 150 lockpick, I'm guessing this might bypass, like, an entire quest line in the DLC, so you might skip about an hour just by getting in here. Who knows? But I almost prefer going through, like, the intended sort of steps, because I feel like when you do something like this and just pop your way through, it's like, okay, it's done, but you've sort of missed, like, the story, you know? Oh, I thought that... Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen, like, a bench with a back like that. What am I looking at here? Oh, is it ship? Yeah. Really neat that they've done all the stuff in stained glass. Ooh. Oh, it's a child's room? Wow. Gorgeous mural. Like, with the pop-up effects and stuff. That, as a kid, like, that would be really cool. Like, and it's not at all... it's not at all tacky the way that, like, you know how some kids installments like that in a bedroom could be really like too much color and stuff, and no, it's like stunning. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in anyone's home before. That's really cool. Goodbye letter. Dearest mother and father, I've paced the halls of this gilded cage long enough. Since you won't permit me to help the family business, I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Am I too young for such ambitions? Perhaps, but that is the risk you take when you fashion a daughter in your image. Byzantium will welcome me with open arms. Won't that be a new sensation? If I ever return, it'll be to claim my rightful spot at the head of this family. Minnie. And Minnie is the mother of Wilhelmina? Or is Minnie a short form nickname of Wilhelmina? It's probably a short form nickname of Wilhelmina. This is her room. Okay. Yeah, right? I would think so. Minnie, Wilhelmina. It's the same thing, right? But maybe not. Maybe it's two different people. Maybe that's the mother. But no, I think it's her. Just nicknamed.
So who the devil are you?
GayStation, Captain of the Unreliable. What would be the point of lying that we're Alex Hawthorne for the whole game? It's still interesting to me that that is the choice to keep lying about it, but that it doesn't say lie on it. Is that a twist, guy? Okay, don't tell me, but the fact that it doesn't say lie makes me wonder if, like, in some weird way, we were Alex Hawthorne all along and he didn't die. I don't know. But what would be the point of that being the twist, though? But it's just the fact that the text doesn't have the bracket saying that it's a lie.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass.
What was the place
To
called?
Gorgon.
Sorry. Gorgon. How does she feel about it? That's Gorgon, my birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. Solemn.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings
It's funny
you
because I
my
never,
handsome?
before tonight,
I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies.
I
and
never
the
knew that
company.
Minnie and Wilhelmina were the same name, were the nickname and the name. So does that mean Minnie Mouse is Wilhelmina Mouse? Hear about a severed arm. Just seeing the sights roaming. Like, I feel like I'll be honest right away, because, yeah, if we're deceiving her and shit.
A severed arm. How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop.
Bitch, cut the crap. The arm came with a portable phonograph that mentioned you by name.
Really? Huh. Now this severed limb, did it have dark hair? Rugged knuckles? Chewed fingernails? A gunslinger's calluses?
I think so. Yeah.
Aha! Mystery solved. I can only think of one man daring enough to jettison his extremities on my behalf. Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical.
Okay.
Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
The more lost we feel, the more we put on a show for others.
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now? You suspect foul play? Interesting. If we're being honest, I haven't given it much thought. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
Damn it.
Settling an old score. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I don't believe you thought this through. Or much else, for that matter.
Could Minnie be the companion,
I'm
then?
looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally,
that where you're calling me?
good with their hands.
Interesting. Okay, you know what though? I don't. Lucky can still be alive. I think they're just, we're saying like you're offering me the dead guy's job. I think we're going to find him along the way, unless she comes with us and she is the companion. If she comes with us and is the companion, then I'm gonna say he's dead. Or we might not get a companion at all out of this. But I really feel like that's what the downloadable content is the last two companions, because we have 2 empty slots and 2 downloadable contents to do. Are you seriously offering me the dead guy's job? How likely am I to wind up like your old freelancer? Gorgeous! Give me the details.
I don't think he'll mind if that's your concern.
All caps forever, hugs back, thank you. How you doing? Uh-oh. We got the bots, guys. How likely am I to wind up like your old freelancer?
The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice? Of course, Gorgon is a treacherous place, and my own family's involvement...
Depends how he lost it.
Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator.
Okay.
My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field.
What's it gonna look like down there? It's like bright purple. Like, is it gonna... when we're actually... Are we really going there? Go on.
One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Stick to the basics. What do you need from me? Why would they lie? She was... What did they say about her? That's gonna piss her off if I say that, but I'm wondering if we'll find that out and she'll be, like, all sad about it later, so it's better to just, like, prepare her for that possibility. Patsy means, though, right, like, her mother was, like, siding with them and, like, helping her, like, yeah, being... Or does Patsy just mean their fall guy, their scapegoat? What did they say about her? I might be able to say all of these. I don't want this to be like a choice right now. I want to actually say all of these things.
My thoughts exactly.
Okay, yeah.
Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail.
So Patsy
Something
would be a
happened on that
scapegoat
asteroid,
then.
and my family took the fall for it. The truth. Mother is gone, Gorgon is silent, and I deserve answers. That will depend on what we learn. The scope of this cover-up is enormous. Whatever Spacer's Choice is hiding could bring ruin down on their heads. Or it could just be another dead end. We won't know till we look, will we?
So she has no communication with it, but like are there people? Is there still like, is there people there?
I knew I could count on you the second you walked through that door. You won't regret this, Captain.
I have more questions though.
All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal.
Okay.
You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
I do have questions, yeah.
I'm not surprised. Between the family drama and the corporate conspiracy, it must feel like you've stepped on a landmine. Speak freely, Captain.
What good is your mother's journal, do you know? Why did you wait before starting the investigation?
You know as much as I do, I'm afraid.
Huh.
Spacer's Choice abandoned Gorgon, but the asteroid is far from unoccupied. Between the marauders, the wildlife, and whatever escaped the labs, danger abounds.
It's not unoccupied. So, okay, marauders, wildlife. So, marauders and then wildlife, I'm sure it's either going to be more bug. No, it's DLC though. I'm sure they'll make it different wildlife than just the fucking bugs and the spitting lizard things, whatever they're called. Is it Sprat or something? No. I'm making that. Is that from another game? I don't know.
Toward the end of the project, I heard Mother grumble about some test subjects running amok outside of their enclosure. I wish I could tell you more. Just watch yourself. If you aren't careful, you stand to lose more than enough.
Okay, yeah, it'll be different stuff generally, because, and I'm just basing that assumption off of it being that these were expansions and downloadable content. So generally, you get new enemy types. So, I mean, the marauders, that'll be whatever, but I'm guessing the creatures should be different from what we've been seeing all the time in the main game. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. What good is your mother's journal, do you know?
I suspect it will prove that corporate greed and incompetence were to blame for the calamity at Gorgon, and not Mother. Mother was a brilliant woman. Difficult.
Okay.
Cold. Unreachable even. But brilliant.
What if you're...
Spacer's Choice evacuated in a hurry, leaving a fortune's worth of equipment in their wake. Mother's journal would have escaped their notice. This is my last hope of redeeming the Ambrose name. I don't like my chances, but I have to try. And I need help. Your help.
Why did you wait?
I didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. Once I exhausted all my options, the search led me back here.
That's deliciously naughty.
I even had Mother declared legally dead. Would you believe it took 5 years to process the paperwork?
Oh, I never have these. All caps forever. Thank you for the redemption.
Allow me to explain. Mother's body is still on Gorgon. No body means no death certificate, which means no inheritance.
Oh, God.
I killed Mother, just on paper, of course, so I could claim my inheritance.
Right.
We wouldn't be standing here if I didn't have access.
Oh, God,
to
she's
the
gonna be
mansion.
alive.
I once assumed the mansion and the money.
She's gonna
would
be
enough to
frozen or
redeem
something.
the Ambrose name.
I bet.
But even in Byzantium, prestige must be earned, and it can so easily be lost.
You just want to break into high society? Oh, God, everyone's attacking me on Byzantium now, though. I just burned that bridge. But maybe the persuade will get me out of that.
Break back into high society, yes.
No, I thought it would talk her out of it. I thought you were trying to vindicate your mother. Oh, that's an ambitious plan, I'll give you that.
I'm trying to do several things at once. None of them easy. The smear campaign against Mother was the work of cowards. I'm vindicating the family name for her, for the colony, and for my future.
What do you stand to gain? I kind of hate that. What do you stand to gain? Like, well, I don't know. Like, to me, it just seems like she's doing what she thinks is the right thing. Like, I don't. It just seems like kind of an obnoxious question for me to ask. I will, if we're allowed to exhaust everything, I will still ask it. But for sure, if this is a choice right now, it's definitely not what I want to say. What can you do for help?
At the very least, I can guarantee that we learn from our mistakes. A failure on the scale of Project Gorgon should never be allowed to happen. This colony is in trouble. The lunatics at Spacer's Choice are running the asylum, and we need better people to wield their influence. After Gorgon, I quickly discovered that the Ambrose name was cursed, for lack of a better term. I had no place among the decision makers. No seat at the table. That is why I'm clearing the record and vindicating the Ambrose line. For Mother, for me, and for the generations who will one day inherit Halcyon.
What you propose could put us both in danger at this point in the game, really. Do you think your plan will work?
I know it will. I believe that covers it all. Are you ready to get started? We mustn't allow the trail to get cold.
Helps you get some closure. I'll find the journal. Danger and corporate intrigue sounds like my kind of job. Don't worry, if the Spacer's Choice is hiding something, I'll get to the bottom of it. Can't make any promises until I've seen Gorgon for myself. No, I'll find the journal, of course.
Perhaps then you can put your mother's ghost to rest.
You do all that for me? I was hoping you'd take the job, but I didn't expect you to care.
I don't care. I expect to be paid. You shouldn't have to suffer for the actions of Spacer's Choice. Yeah, I think I want to say that. Spooky asteroid, dangerous mission. I'm not going to miss out on the fun. I mean, I do agree with that, but that's not how we've kind of shaped our character to be, like, you know, spunky like that. Maybe a little, but no, this is more us. You shouldn't have to suffer.
I believe you're the first person to ever side with me against the corporation.
Really?
It's a refreshing change.
I thought everyone hates them.
Gorgon,
Pretty much everyone frozen and working is like, fuck the man.
Hasn't
I
stopped
thought.
the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
Is everyone like complacent? I'll be careful. I didn't really get that vibe from the game. Like, there's a lot of rebellion and stuff. I'll be careful. What can I expect to face? What did you tell Lucky about this job? Well, he got killed, so do I want his advice? I'm curious still.
I told him everything.
Let's do the opposite. Let's do the opposite of what Lucky
Maybe
did.
A couple of harmless embellishments. Why?
Okay. I'm trying to calculate the odds of this gig getting me killed. Just making sure I have what I need. No reason. So where do I get started?
It's sure to be 100% with that attitude.
Oh, okay.
Still, smart to
Jesus
ask.
Christ.
Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he listened to any of my advice.
Okay.
More bravado than talent, huh? I know the type.
He had an aura of rugged individualism that was quite charming.
Oh.
Not that it helped him.
Can we romance him?
But
We
you
don't know
know
he's
that
dead,
McNabb
honestly.
will be back.
I don't think he is. I am certain, like, okay. I'm just trying to, so yeah, I'm being that gamer where I'm basing it off, like, structures of previous games that, like, it's a downloadable content. We have 2 empty slots for characters we haven't recruited yet, and we have 2 downloadable contents. So I feel like he's not dead. He's got a cyborg arm now or something, and he's our next companion. That is my theory, but yeah, I'll stop talking about it now, but it's gotta be, right? But maybe the other companions are main game, and I just haven't gotten to them yet. Who knows? I'll be careful. What can I expect to face on Gorgon?
I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage. There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail...
See, I was hoping
that
we'd
would
have
be
something
the place
other
to
than
stop.
Sprat.
Ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Just so we understand...
Are they just gonna be a different color?
Money is no
Come
object.
on.
I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
I mean, for us, this is like whatever, because we bought a very cheap Ultimate Edition of this game. Like, I didn't, get this and get the expansions separately. But I would be mad as a, like, early adopter of this game if I had bought the downloadable content and I was just going to get more sprats as the creatures on this, new planet. I think if it's going to be a paid expansion, they should have to design, like, creatures from the ground up that are not just, like, asset recycles of main game enemies, in my opinion. But that doesn't mean, maybe there's more than that, there could be sprats and then something new as well, so I shouldn't be so quick to judge. We just gotta fucking land, but we've been in a conversation for like half an hour. Music to my ears. What's the catch? There's always a catch.
The catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels. Spacer's Choice should be the one apologizing, but thank you. Sincerely.
I'm...
A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
Don't worry about us. We're well versed in helping ourselves to anything that's not nailed down.
So my guess... Sorry, and I do this sometimes, trying to, like, predict story things. So it's more fun for me, though, when I'm way off and I'm, like, wrong. Which, actually, I usually am, because I'm not good at this, but I try. But I'm gonna say, like, Wilhelmina somehow betrayed Lucky. Lucky is gonna be our companion. He's gonna tell us what really bad things she did, and then we're gonna be faced with the choice of killing her or not. He's gonna want us to. Probably our companion will want us to. Lucky. But I'm gonna say depends what we find out. Like if she's somehow like, why'd he lose his arm, and like how fucking involved are you? But yeah, there's something fishy. So we'll see how this comment ages, though. I may be way off, but maybe that's predictable. So maybe it's something completely different. But yeah, that's where my mind is at. We'll see. Okay, what did I need for this, by the way? It's probably just some treasure or something, but kitchen keycard. I wonder, can you lock? Would keycards be on like robots? Do you? No.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
You, janitor. Like, can we pick? No. I guess only people have pockets. But can I pick here? Like, I don't know. Breastplate. Can I just can I be really lazy? No, I can't. I guess in the downloadable content, the fast travels are a bit more limited. Saltuna Pond? Oh, it's like mechanical. Dude. I guess she grew up... Did she grow up here? So maybe she played out there with fake fish. Are they fast travels, though? Anything? This is really neat. Tranquility Garden. Do they become map fast travels? No. Ambrose. I don't think we went here.
Query. Are you?
Am I upside down? Do I have a flashlight in this game? I guess I don't really need it. Groundskeeper's Journal, Volume 1, Daily Routine. Sweep Tranquility Garden for Miss Olivia. Oil the fish for Mr. Harvey. Repeat. Oh, they have to oil the fish because of the track. When they hired me on as groundskeeper, I assumed there'd be no... Or, sorry. In the pond? Excuse me? It pays to read sometimes, don't it? I'll hold on to it in case he ever comes looking. Oh, I was going to go back to the pond, but no, sorry. Does the groundkeeper have it on his body then? Is there a body here? But I won't go near the house. Wouldn't want to get between Mrs. Olivia and her research. Well, then again, why would the groundskeeper be dead, though? Wait, if the groundskeeper is dead, I think for me that would almost confirm, like... Oh, it's literally right there. Okay. I thought this was going to be more complicated than that. I didn't think it would just be above the document. But maybe we don't see a body. I was going to say if there was a dead body, it would be almost like confirmation of something nefarious from Minnie. But we didn't get a body there, so we don't know shit. But I think I'm at this point gonna go with not trusting her. But I'll let y'all know if I change my mind on Minnie. But yeah, no, I think I've reached the point of don't trust her. Wow. What are the, like... I guess they're building, like, that round thing there. Interesting. Where's the... Oh, is it another... Can I... There. We just go down the menu. It's not like a different planet. It's the same thing.
We are now in orbit of Earth orbit. Take someone to watch your back.
Yeah, I'll stick with these two. I don't know if I've given Vicar Max his perks. Have I? Oops. Sorry, I'm doing this one-handed. You can get one more. Armor rating. Wait a minute. So interesting. So there's hold on a second, because I thought I also had a perk where one of my heals revives people. So if I have this, then does on each character second win, then do I technically have 2 revives every 15 minutes? Because they can have an automatic one first, and then the one they get from me healing them while they're downed also? Or did I imagine that? I gotta look at my own perks. I want to get this anyway, because I at least want 1 revive if I don't have 2. But will I have 2 now? Let's see. Apply. Let me look at my own perks here. I want to say that that's something that I have. Character. Yeah. When you use your inhaler, and I have that every 15 minutes. So there's... So now, if I should get that on every character. Maybe I already have on the others. Does she have it? I don't think she has a point. Does she? Oh, she does have a point. Okay, yeah, give her that too. I kind of want to stand your ground on everyone as well, but will they get a 6th perk point, I wonder? I don't know. Probably not. I would feel like having 5 seems like fair. They're pretty OP at that point. But yeah, no, I definitely want everyone to have their second revive. Cool. Whoa. Neat. It's like a force field. Like, life support. Oh, is that the manor? Neat. Do we have a elevator switch? Ah. Nice. Okay, I was curious. I'm able to swap an elevator's direction mid movement. That's good. Wolf Boy Demero, how's it going? Welcome. How's your evening?
You looking for supplies, stranger?
Hi there.
Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one around here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular. Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
A pickaxe? Level 1, though? What? Why would I want level 1s? I don't really know. Because I feel like you can only level... well, you'd have to, spend a whole bunch of money pumping it up, right? To get to your current level, so it doesn't seem worth it. I don't think I need to buy anything. You find enough in the game that, Okay, I won't steal. Kata Yamoto, how's it going? Thank you for the compliment, Wolf Boy. Okay. Hugs. How y'all doing tonight? I was hoping to do some retro games tonight, but my, the tube TV I want to play from didn't arrive yet, but I should get it tomorrow. So we'll go back to some PS1 games soon, but I'd like to finish this soon though, so hopefully within the next month I can get through Outer Worlds as well. Because
I am fanning the flames of my faggotry!
Okay, let's do it. We'll fan my faggotry. Actually, we'll take some water too while we do that. Cool down means fan, water. I'm gonna vape one more time. But thank you, Wolfboy DeMuro, for the redemption. The funny thing is that I've been back to streaming for about 3 weeks to a month now, maybe a bit more than that, maybe almost 2 months. But these fans, I didn't have anywhere near me until tonight. So funny that you're the first redemption of a cooldown in like 2 months. The night that I actually like was like, oh, the fan, I should like
So what's the plan?
have it nearby, even though no one's been redeeming the cooldown. And then you did. It's like we were in sync. Sprat Shack. Sprat Shack, baby, sprat. Sorry, you don't want to hear my voice try to do that and crack. I can't go that high right now. Not right after a vape. I maybe could sing that, but not right after a weed vape. Ooh, fast travels. Okay. Oh, hi there. Oops. Oops. I just want to see if, like, read it. I don't actually want to read them, but just, like... Just quest stuff, like, change, you know what I mean? Quest information, like, updates by going through every terminal entry. But I'm like, I don't want to actually read them. It's too much. We'll read some stuff, I don't know. I haven't felt motivated to read every little thing in this. Some games I want to read every little, I don't know, like with lore. It depends with me.
Come here.
Depends on the game.
Don't want to chat?
I do.
Fine. You're on my list now, bub.
What?
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting
How do I...
now.
How do I control that?
Good. Look up. Now look down. Thank you. Got him from my mother. You're doing swell.
That's the first guy I've been able to hit on, so I wasn't gonna not do it.
Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, It'd be in your eyes.
Oh.
You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place.
Is that what we're dealing with here?
Shack. You can head on downstairs.
Zombie situation?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune.
The
ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
Explain.
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves.
Great.
On account of how they
soiled themselves.
After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin.
So it's a rabies.
It's never pretty.
Rabies, Last of Us, 28 Days Later, all that kind of... Where exactly am I? Well, no, Last of Us was Mushroom, though, but, you know, you get the idea. Where exactly am I? Let me ask you something else.
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system.
Yeah.
Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet.
I wonder how many people are here.
We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong. Just don't ask me to dance.
Why is dance not an option then? I feel like, would that be too on point for the game?
This is a sublight bar, so most of our regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again. Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals.
Of course.
The kind with nasty side effects. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1.
Whoa, okay.
Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here.
Huh.
I don't know which is worse.
Right.
This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar. Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
Well, I hope you look the other way just this once.
Yes, your presence screams high class. We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt. If you're heading downstairs, order something sweet.
Can we romance you? No, you know what? At this point in the game, I've not seen like anything remotely leading to romance. I just assumed it. You know, these games like usually do, but so.
What's on your mind?
You know.
Watch yourself out there.
When there's gay options on this channel, of course, we're going to try always. But
since I had a good trip at camp. Hope they've got it on tap.
But
Den of iniquity.
I'll be honest though, personally, I don't really care that much if a game has romance options. But it, like, when they're well done, it's fun. But like, it's not like a selling point for me or anything. But if it's there, I'll attempt to interact with it if it seems fun. The one game where I heard it's kind of good. And if when we eventually do it on the channel, yeah, we'll definitely try the gay stuff, is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But we're gonna have to play 1 first, so but yeah, we'll get to those in, you know, the next 5 years, hopefully.
Welcome
no
to
promises.
First one's on the house, and I won't.
But it's on my wish list already, and I'm sure it's been like discounted like pretty good already, like 50%. But I'm waiting for like $75, you know, but it's like, oh yeah, within like a year I'll be able to buy it at a price I'm happy with, you know. Whiskey. And it's like a double pack. Oh, we got the flex. Thanks for the redemption,
May cause
Wolf
irreversible
Boy.
damage to the kidneys and liver.
There you go. Whiskey.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
I can lie, so sure. This will probably open up side quests, actually, yeah. Why
Even
not?
if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while. Lucky. Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. He took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road. The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, that sort of luck can be hazardous to your health. Awful shame about what happened to him. You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the
Still
canid,
no
scared it
one's
off.
seen him, so...
Get this. The canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's
Yeah.
arm. I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
The arm made it to me. Okay, yeah, I could be honest. Wait, well, there's... Where was Lucky staying?
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Everyone's a bit too friendly in this DLC where I'm like, ugh, I think you're all shady. Why bother sending the arm at all?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business. Third floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me. Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say Adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Have we heard of that before?
Roscoe might tell you
Roscoe?
more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the
We're in a bar, so it should,
floor.
right?
Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab. He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's... Roscoe's drinks are on the house. We all know how it feels to get left behind. He'll be all right. He's with the family now, and we take care of our own.
Okay, maybe they're not so shady. I don't know. I don't know how to feel.
He didn't tell me, and I didn't ask. I'm his bartender, not his human resources rep. If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind, and a lot of bad folks made it out. Sometimes that's all there is to it.
Okay.
Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone. If you're open to a side gig.
I am.
Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint.
Perfect.
Didn't think twice about it. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. That Lucky was no good for her. What are friends for, eh?
Any idea why Spacer's...
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never touched the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
Oh, adrenatime's the... well, one of the many drugs.
Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs.
Okay.
When Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs. Of course,
so we'll be able to
real
stock
treasure is
up
whatever's
on...
locked up in the old facility.
Hopefully
Until someone
heals.
figures a way to crack it open.
Is the heal considered a
Just sifting
drug?
through dirt. You got it, bub.
Adreno, I think. So you run... But yeah, maybe we'll have like hundreds of heals by the end of this. Love that. So you run this place?
Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon days. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge.
So Sublight owns Sprat Shack.
Yes and no. Rumor has it there's
Okay.
a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea.
That reminds me of like how didn't Karl Lagerfeld leave his fortune to a fucking cat?
See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
Most businesses in Halcyon are run by Sprats, but this is the first I've heard of it being openly acknowledged.
Anyway, that's what the paperwork says. I don't make the rules.
How would you even know which Sprat is the right one?
Easy. His name's Matt. The beautiful thing is, no one could tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I think that's kind of the point, to send the authorities on a wild Sprat chase.
Jeez, no, I don't want to say that.
Never thought about that. Shit, someone could have eaten my boss. As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head-scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's what matters.
Spacer's Choice, mind that you're
Yes and
squatting.
no. We're doing a lot more.
She says yes and no as every goddamn response.
Keeping the
Is that meant to be her
outside where it
thing?
belongs.
Is that her, like,
They didn't even serve
quirk?
drinks until I arrived.
Yes and no. Yes and no. Oh god, oh, we're acknowledging it. Oh wow.
Yes.
Ugh.
And no. Again, that one was Hagen's idea.
Oh my
He told me
god.
that speaking in vague terms keeps you out of trouble.
Um.
And I don't want any trouble in my place.
So obnoxious.
Thirsty people come and go from all over the colony, mostly on the way to somewhere better. Some are well-connected, and not everyone pays with bits. That's how we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Sublight keeps us well-stocked with the essentials, by which I mean booze.
Great.
Good. I've got paying customers.
There were two people they said to talk to.
Are you my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
I've been sent to meet a certain someone about a certain piece of merchandise. They're supposed to use a secret code phrase.
Can't help you. I'm just here to drink.
That's the code phrase. It is you.
Quiet down. You're making a scene.
Why are you looking at me? Are you the owner?
You're a humbug, Trixie.
Wasn't
And worse,
Trixie.
a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
You tangle-footed dimwit.
More than enough of your shit
I'm gonna
for one
use
day.
that. Oh, it's all stealing. I should talk to them, but
Repurposed aesthetic reminds me of Fallbrook.
yeah, you know what? I'll just talk to them.
Folks really know how to overhaul a place.
Because it might be a side quest that I miss if I don't talk to them now.
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then,
fucking
and you've
Trixie.
no right to it now. A disagreement between professionals. None of your business.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Yeah.
Now you've done it. Eat fist.
No, don't hit a lady.
All right, that's enough. This is a family establishment. You want to make a mess? You make it outside.
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
It's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Here, here. Boys are for drinking. The poor decisions that result are better left outside.
I love her.
I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
What do you propose? I could intervene if you like.
Would you do me a favor and weigh in as a third party?
Yep.
I can use an unbiased set of eyes on the problem. And an outsider like you fits the bill. Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
He already has created a strong bias against himself because he threatened to hit a woman, where I'm just like, no, you're in the wrong. Like, you know, but whatever. I guess I have to listen to both.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a
Mhm.
shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right?
Okay.
I staked my claim on that wreck. Then
What does that
for a
mean?
drink.
What does that
An
mean?
hour
Stakes your
later,
claim.
Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the
Did she bring
nerve
it
of some
back?
people.
Did she bring it back, though, is the thing?
I climbed on top of it and called out in my loudest voice.
Is that how it's done?
Finders keepers!
Is that what y'all do here?
I don't know about legal, but it's legit by sublight standards. assuming anyone was around to hear it, which we can't know for sure.
Someone must have heard me. They just ain't brave enough to step forward and admit.
Oh, well, that's pretty flimsy. We tell him that?
What if I were to sweeten the deal? Say the salvage is mine, and
Dude,
I'll give you a
you can't say that in
driver's
front of
stamp.
everyone. You can't say that in front
Bullshit.
of everyone. Yeah.
That ain't fair.
And I don't care about the salvage, to be honest. Neither is this. I rule in Freddy's favor.
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage marks.
She might try to bribe
The
me
whole
too,
area
so
is
I
teeming
might be
with
like, fuck
bloodthirsty
you.
Marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the Marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me. Sorry, I won't speak out of turn again.
Do I get to be
Anyway,
Judy here?
That's my story, sir.
Baloney! I've arrived at it.
I drew next in the dirt, with my toe.
Okay.
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
People are gonna be annoyed by me with the fourth decision, but where I'm like, everyone sucks here. But it's the truth, because I'm like, I just don't care. Although him trying to bribe me. But that's not necessarily what, like... I thought maybe she had grabbed it and brought it back already. Or you could just leave. No, I'll go with that.
That ain't no kind of fair.
He ain't even from around here, Lex.
Here's a six-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
Interesting, I still get to, like, complete it based on that. Huh.
A little too often, if you ask me, but that's the sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over. Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
True.
Smooth talking, Cap.
Very diplomatic, Captain. Though fighting would be preferable to another conversation such as that.
Okay, now we needed to talk to... What were their names? Like... Oh, Leonora, yeah. And then... There was another guy's name they gave us, too, with, like, an R, I think. Like Ramon or something. No. Not that, but something with an R.
You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here and whose journey is far from over.
What makes you say that? Any chance you've seen a journal around these parts? I've seen things, too many things to fully process them all.
Confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it.
Give me one sec.
Deal. I don't know if you're bound to
Just
be
gonna grab a
ones,
little
but in case you are,
snack.
Can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course the Marauders would eat me alive.
One sec. My salted caramel cashews. So good. my god, that is candy.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress. Well put. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
Dead, I'm assuming. Where's Jerome?
Getting the hell off Gorgon. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort.
Are we not in Gorgon now?
Came through to evacuate. Non-essential personnel
Like, isn't this
drew
part
a
of it?
lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind.
Wow.
I never saw him again. A broken heart, that's what. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome. And it would have taken me too.
Yeah.
I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract. And he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here. You'd really do that for me? Law.
Of course.
And I'll bet you're worth 10 of those sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
Okay.
Yeah? That old flirt? Yeah, I let him buy me a drink or two. He talked my ear off about exciting jobs he'd done. All lies, I'm sure. He fell asleep with his head on my shoulder. That man had baggage like you wouldn't believe. I didn't think anyone could be lonelier than me.
Well.
He bragged about having the key to some sort of maintenance area in one of the old buildings. I never saw it, so I just assumed he was talking himself up. He also asked if I wanted to see something gross and slimy he kept in his room, but I declined, politely.
Okay, I think sorry. Going back like 2 minutes, I was like, wait, are we not on Gorgon? I'm confused. No, yeah, we are. We are. The way she was speaking about it in the past tense, she just meant like when the society in it fell. When she said like when Gorgon fell. So we're there. We're there. We have landed, right? Yeah. Because just the hotel, or not the hotel, like the manor was on a separate like chunk of asteroid, but now we've gone to the actual Gorgon.
He put on quite a front, but I think he was weary. Like he'd seen too much and had too little to show for it. Guess we were kindred spirits in a way. Sure thing. My condolences if you two are close.
Give me one sec, guys. These cashews, I'm gonna save them. I ate half the bag. I want to save the other half for later, but they're salted caramel and I can feel like the stickiness. I just need a quick hand rinse. I don't want to ruin my controller. All right. Okay. Actually, also, temperature has dropped quite a bit. I'm going to not shut my door, but wide open. I'll let some cold air in, just not as much. It's that time of year where, like, it's spring and, like, we'll sometimes get a really, really warm day and then it'll, like, drop the next day. Toronto is really weird like that, where it goes up and down in temperature.
The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker
But
productivity
generally,
with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought?
June, July,
I don't know
and
what went
August
wrong,
are,
but when the
like,
shit hit the fan, it
hot,
sprayed
sunny,
everyone in its
beautiful.
path, including me.
And then, yeah, it's like the seasonal change where we get just up and down, up and down.
I'll keep quiet.
It's weird, too, on days where you would, like, want to wear shorts. But then, like, by nightfall, it's like you'd need a coat. Okay, so we got her quest. So I want to find one other NPC that was mentioned. The very few are named, so it's not like it should be that hard to pick them out, because they're all just bar patron, right? Whereas it'll be an actual name. Roscoe. Oh, perfect. I see. I said Ramon. It's Roscoe. Anyone else to talk to?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in, deadly chemicals went out.
Who told you that?
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
I talked to her, she mentioned you're some kind of journalist.
Some kind. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board.
Salted caramel in my tooth.
Writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit. If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Helping out old bastards is 80% of my job. What do you need?
I prefer to think of it more as a way of life than a job.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 long fucked years, but I can't stay gone. Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
Oh. What's that got to do with me?
Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges.
Thank you.
Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
It's your lucky day, Roscoe. I'll get those recordings for you. I don't do charity case. So bitchy. What's in it for me? Why stash the recordings? Yeah, we'll do it.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance. You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room. The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B. What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobservant. Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
So 4 goals. All right. I'm just wondering how big the map is. Like if so, we went to like the bar and got side quests, but were there other things than the bar leading to more side quests? I'm assuming just these two in this area, though, because she only mentioned those two NPCs. So I wouldn't think they would have more than that. Maybe. Wait, am I supposed to go up? Is this... That, like, very much reminds me of Garrus armor in Mass Effect. Oh yeah, that's the way we came in. Okay. Yeah, was there other stuff in the, like, town here that might have additional NPCs I should meet? Yeah, maybe, like, we should check. Actually, you know what? If we just not pick up, if we just activate, like, one of the side quests, it'll send us probably to one of these buildings with the waypoints, so we'll just naturally find other quests, I'm sure. Yeah. I was just thinking the whole town here had more than just the bar. I thought there were like a bunch of buildings. Well, there's like these little ones, but I doubt. We'll see what they have when we walk by, I guess. Journal. So yeah, no, we won't do the main one. So this has 4 goals. This just has 1. Just curious how they can, if they overlap. If they overlap, then we could do it at the same time as one of them. So up there, there, and then there. So all of the whole game, basically, the entire expansion's map for that quest. So where does the task one happen? I don't think they overlap, do they? Because it was up here, here, and then like 2 of them here. How funny. So they're all very separate. Okay, well that seems closest, so maybe we'll do it and just get her done. Oh, can I go in? I don't think I can go in these yet because I don't have enough lockpick or something. Oops. I thought that was a door. It's so dark. Nice. I keep thinking those are doors. I guess not. Oh. Oh, this is stealing? Really? From me? Who? Who owns all this? Whatever. I'm gonna take it. Oh, it's a shop. I didn't even... I'm sorry, sir. Oh. I did not know there was the person... I forgot. Right, right. Survival goods. Okay, what are the other things in town?
This place is starting to remind me of home.
We could pick that, but I don't know if I need to do that right now. I'm like just more looking for NPCs. Oh, level 27. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're getting lots of drug loot, I think, from... My god, so much to loot! Oh, and this costs 0.
Nice work.
Level 16, no, but we'll, Oh wait, I should have taken it because it had stealth skill. Oh, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have broken it down, actually. If we see another one, I actually ought to pick that up for, like, temporary, because it's all stealth skills plus 5. So I think lockpick and hacking would both go up by 5. If we just need a temporary, you know, like 5 boost on, like, a skill check kind of thing. Okay, so I'll try to pay attention again if I see that again. Hopefully that's not, like, super duper rare. But this game we tend to see repeats of, like, a lot of armor, so... But yeah, I wish I could have undone that breakdown the second I saw it. 19. Oh, I didn't see that. Two-handed melee. Maybe one of the... I wonder, do I have my companions with two-handed melee, though? Maybe I'll take one. The armor here, because it's DLC, I'm finding the armor is finally actually, like, getting classed and, like, leveled at point, like, where it is 26, it's my level, or even above my level, because everything we've been finding has been, like, way below lately. So, another good helmet. Yeah, lockpick, nice. For our companions, I'm thinking for sure I want to loot a whole bunch here. How much weight do I have? 145 out of 170? Okay. I'm sure I have some junk I can sell or break down too. Are you going to attack me or... No. No, they should... Oh. Oh, they're marauders. Okay. They're kind of beefy. Good. These blow up. Oh, not very far though. We go.
Everyone all right?
Did we not? Oh, there it is. Should have one more corpse, I think. Not. Maybe not. Oh, level 24. Yeah. I should probably take that and, like, put a element on it. Maybe replace this. Or I mean, I guess with this I could just keep tinkering it and leveling it up too, rather than like replacing. I don't. Yeah, what if? I guess it doesn't matter. Typically, is it just kind of like, do you have more money or do you have more upgrades to throw around? And I know it gets more and more expensive the more you level up an item, but it's still like even as it's gotten higher, it still has seemed pretty reasonable so far from what I've been doing. So I feel like money is the way to go.
And we're stalking. And we're stalking.
Shut up. As if she says that. I should use my... I have been picking up a lot of heavy ammo and not using my...
Ugh. Now it really feels like home.
Is heavy ammo on my...
steeped in
what do you call it?
Despair. The natural habitat of marauders.
My rifle? Or is that yet another... Is it... I haven't really been paying attention, yeah. Like, I know there's energy... I know there's a separate energy type from, like, pistol ammo. I think energy is what I've been... Yeah, like light ammo I don't think I'm really using because this is... Right? Even though it looks small enough that it would be light. It's science. Suit. Tech skills +5. So that... Tech might... Yeah, that would be hacking, right? So, yeah, I should take that for sure. For temporary boosts. And good. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely... They didn't disappoint. They're giving us plenty of drug loot. Do I want these things? If I have to use 2 picks to get them? Maybe. Dialogue +5, cool. Toss... Ooh. Yeah, actually, I think I want to loot this entire thing. Take all. Our next level up, I might just go ahead and take the extra 100 kilograms of weight. Just because I'm a hoarder and I don't feel like managing my inventory that often. I'm lazy. Oh, fast travel. Okay. Sweet. Whoop. And here we go. Yeah, because I'm at 159 out of 170, so if I just go to perks and have, like, what is it, another 100? $100 I feel like there was another perk that was, like, for carrying capacity, but it wasn't as good. Is it... Was there one that was just, like, 50 down here? Let me just check. It's just out of curiosity. Are there, like, multiple you can take? Obviously, I'm going to take the better one. Oh, no, it's from your companions, but it's... So that would be 40... Interesting, but you only get a 40 kilogram bonus, and 2 companions would only add up to 80, right? Or do they mean all the companions that you have? As in, like, we've recruited 4, would it be, like, 160, and would it keep increasing as more companions come in? I almost want to test it and, like, reload. Yeah, why don't I pop a save and experiment with it? So if it only gets me up to 250 instead of 170, then it's no good. Because the 100 kilogram would take me up to 270. So let's pop a save. So... No, it's just per the party, 250. So yeah, no, we do not want that one. Glad we checked, though. God, yeah, the art, I love it. So we'll do the bigger 100 kilogram. 270, nice. That would have been really, if it was per recruited character, that would have been great, like so much weight that you can carry. But anyway, yeah, I'm glad we can just kind of like pick up a lot now and hoard, and I don't have to worry about inventory for a while. I keep meaning to like load up the file off stream and sell a bunch of shit and just like get our weight down, but I keep forgetting to do that and just getting honestly sucked into a lot of retro games that I'm playing on my own time. Level 30. Wow. It's a heavy weapon type though, which I'm not really into, so no. Cool though, but no. Day 0. Ship just left. La bless it for getting Leonora off this blasted rock. Etheridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket. Melissa Etheridge? But Etheridge is a dumbass. Oh no. So what does he know? I do it again in a second. From now on, my only goal is survival until Spacer's Choice comes back for the rest of us. My heart, I will find my way home to you. Day 1. Some of us sheltered in the mines last night, taking turns keeping watch. I don't care to imagine what happened to the others who aren't here. I can hear marauders screaming in the hills. Day 2. Used a little Adrena time today. Not much, just enough to stay alert. Lucky I did, or we wouldn't have heard those mantisaurs coming in time to get the hell out of there. Going to search out a different cavern to shelter in tomorrow. Oh. Mine's not safe. La damn it. Shouldn't have gone in there in the first place. I think we were exposed to something in the air, maybe? Day 5. Most of us made it over to the apartments. We're packed in here like Saltuna for now, but hopefully we can get a few more units barricaded and sealed up tight. Make them safe so we can spread out a little more. Day 6. Went by Elle's and my old apartment while hunting for supplies and stashed the flash she gave me on the day we signed our marriage contract. Just in case something happens when she comes looking, maybe she'll find it. Even if she doesn't find, well, that's if some shiftless looter doesn't find it first. How many days do we have? Jeez. Day 7, Carlson's been short with everyone today. Carlson! Most days you could drop a flang wrench on her foot and the woman would apologize for being in the way, but for a minute there I really thought she was going to stab Simon. Day 8, ambushed by marauders in the night. Had to use Adrena time again to keep awake. Sorry, Elle. I didn't have much choice. Even with the Adrena time, I almost can't believe I outlasted them. Next time, maybe best not to think about next time. Day 15, interesting 7 days pass with no entry. Starting to think we're spaced, but can't think like that. Gonna get back to you, Leonora, I swear. I miss you like breathing. Low on Adrena time, gonna go look for more. So he was on a 7-day bender. Day 22, L. I just gotta get back to L. Wow, another 7 days. Day 34. Etheridge stole my mock apple, that void-forsaken spratsack. Want to unzip his arms off to beat him with them. I could do it. He sleeps so weak, so stupid Etheridge. Day 42. Where in the system is Spacer's Choice? Where are those blasted ships they promised they'd send for us? Did they forget we're here? Makes a man wonder. All my loyalty, and for what? Only loyal to Elle now. Maybe they abandoned us? It's on purpose. I know it. On purpose. They left us here to die. They left us here to die. Day 49. If Etheridge steals what's mine again, I'll end him. Day. L L L L L L L L L L L. Day, question mark. How long does it take to send help? How long? How long? Come back and phase us, you cowards. Spacers. Cowards. Day, question mark, plus. I feel sick. BC trying to picture L's face, but can't anymore. Forgive me, L. Etheridge dead. Deserved it. Boy. Da. Y. L. Yikes. It almost felt like the itchy tasty letter in a way, like someone, oh. Okay, we got out of that. I thought that was going to be a reload. It's like a motel or apartments. It's, you know, too cold in the winter where I'm from, but I feel like it would be really cool to be in apartments where it wasn't hallways, where it was like motel style, like outdoor kind of halls like that, and like stairwells rather than the elevator. Well, the elevator is a symptom of me being in a high rise, though. I guess I could never. How high could you go with this kind of structure? Could you do high rise with, like, all outdoor fire escape kind of thing? Oh, the engraved flask. Engraving reads, Jerome, cheers to the beginning of forever, lovely Honora. Smells a decent whiskey, cheap cologne, and old cigarettes. Mm-mm.
I'll keep quiet.
I don't know if we should tell her how he died, though, because it's kind of bad. Is that, like, that's one of those ones where I feel like, you know, and it's a weird decision where it's like, lying is wrong. I think lying about, like, he really fucking suffered and went crazy. I don't know if his loved one needs to hear that, you know? I don't know. I know it's dishonest, but I'm just gonna refill my water. 1 sec. But yeah, no, if I'm given the choice to lie, and, well, I have the skill check to lie, I'm gonna lie in this one case, where I feel like that's right. But yeah, only if she I'll only lie if she asks, did he suffer? I'll be like, nah, it was quick. It was fine. It was quick. Oops. Okay, she is upstairs. Hey.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
Late Night Groove, good morning. What is it, 6:30 for you, I think? You're 6 hours ahead of me, I believe. What brings you to Gorgon? I found your husband's flask.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey.
Aw, the cat was
his
hungry.
cigarettes,
I think that happened last time, too.
awful cologne he
Your
bathed
cat
in
woke
every
you up.
morning. Here. I saved up for this just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
Cute. Aw. See, this is exactly what I wanted to do. Thank you. I found his journal. He went mad. Yeah, no. Oh, he became a marauder? I didn't think it was him becoming a marauder. I thought it was just him, like, dying.
Good. I should have been there for him, but I suppose he wanted to be alone in the end. Thank you for the flask.
You took a nap after work, Hiryu? Yeah. I slept most of my day away, too.
Time for me to get off this rock.
I meant to take an hour nap, and it was like 4 hours.
Smell, and I could use some fresh air.
Be seeing you.
I don't know, Cap. I hope she'll find some peace in this, but sometimes it's better to know the truth and deal with it.
It may seem kinder to not burden people with the complete truth, Captain, but I do not believe that is truly the case.
They don't like what I did. Interesting. I don't care. Suck my dick.
Thanks again, stranger.
Can I spill the beans later, after the fact? Can I change it here?
Whatever you have to say, you best get it off your chest now.
I thought it was going to give me the option to come clean. You need a nap after every social interaction. Yeah, I feel that. Be seeing ya. Okay. Can we fast travel from here? No, you can't. I love humans, but I hate people. You sound like LaToya Jackson. What is it? What does she say? I love fitness, but I don't like working out. Oh, right. I meant to bring up my hack and lockpick. Okay, there was a 70 lockpick, so maybe I'll just push to 70, and then we'll do the next 2 levels to hack after that. Oh, especially because who's bringing me up to 69? Is that Vicar? The brackets usually mean a party member is boosting you, so. That sucks that I only need 1 point right now, though, because I wish I could, like, hit 70 on both right now, but that's cool. But yeah, no, we'll boost it more permanently, so both are 70. So I'm such a fiend for, like, looking at the map all the time, but they have done a good thing in this game by putting these little, like, light roads everywhere. It does guide you a little more to where you're actually able to walk. Streamlines the game a bit, I guess, but I don't know. I appreciate it just because of, like, time, you know? So many games to play. Anything that saves me a little bit of time shaves down the game a bit. I don't really mind if it's you know, a little more streamlined. I wonder how the sequel is. I really haven't, like, I don't know too many people who have played this. I've asked a few friends, and they played a little bit of this back in 2019 when it came out, but maybe I don't think I know anyone with the sequel. Oh.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Oh. Nice. That was my first time pressing those buttons. I didn't know it was full, like, cutscene. What about her? What's hers? Cool. So I didn't know these were big specials. Like, I've never pressed it. I thought they just automatically use them sometimes. Has he? Oh, but he auto-raised because of the thing I have, right? I gotta stop looting and, like, help.
We're still alive.
Oh, oops, I healed when we were done. Oh, I was dumb. Oh well. That's really cool, though. I didn't realize how much how crazy, like, the specials were, and that they go into a full slow motion thing. I thought they were just I thought they were already doing them if I wasn't burning it by pressing the button. I thought every, like, once in a while it was just happening, and it was something I was, like, not seeing. But no, it's like you have to press it, you gotta do it, you gotta activate it. Maybe you can set their AI to just do it, but no, I'll keep control of it. Oh shit, I needed to cross a bridge to get there. I guess if I fast travel back, that could work. Yeah, we're kind of in a, like, canyon situation, or river, whatever. Yeah. This takes me up, I think. So, is there a bridge? It looks like there is, according to the map. Yeah.
I see Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
Spacer's Choice wouldn't abandon such an expansive and expensive operation without good reason. Or in their case, a really bad one.
Hey.
Here they come!
Do it. So fun. How often can you do these, I wonder? Oh, it shows you.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
It'd be funny if he, like, fucks him in the ass when he says that. It's like Oz.
Everyone all right?
No. Oh, so much to loot! Defense skills +5. That's just overall gonna, like, be a really good piece of armor when it's got high armor rating and defense skills up. It's like double defense. Well, not double, literally, but you know what I mean. So much to loot here, oh my god. Oh, damn it. What's the HIA? Of all these people, no one has it? Come on. Maybe I'll find it along the way, or maybe it's nearby. Let's see. Oh, 0. Wow. Weighs 5, but... I don't know about this range. Oh, well, it's only 26 armor, though. Doesn't seem great. How is that a light armor when it weighs 5? I call bullshit on that. I don't understand their difference between, like, light and... Oh, no, maybe heavies are 15, not 5. That might be it. Come on, that keycard's gotta be in here. Bypass shunt. This so feels like the room that would have, like, that keycard. No? No? Is this interactable? Oh my god. So much to pick up. It's like pay to win because it's downloadable content. We have more stuff. Cracked. I like the tech skills thing, but I think we already picked up one like that. Long guns. Maybe? I don't know if we got one of those yet. Oh. Elevator? Okay. Where's this taking us, though? I guess we'll check it out. I can't get in there, so, go somewhere else. Teddy Ursa. How's it going? Thanks for the redemption. How's your evening? I'm glad you came. I'm good. I'm good. We're definitely making progress here. But I was hoping more to do some retro games tonight, so I'm just waiting on a tube TV that I ordered off eBay, so I should have it by tomorrow or Wednesday. Oh, I think, did we take a force field down by doing that? That might be good for somebody. Let's see. The vermin. Might be good. Let's see. I'm looting so much that I'm like, is our weight already almost... Oh no, we're not near the 270. I was like, we're gonna fill it in no time, because I'm just being, like, willy-nilly picking things up. Did we just kind of make a shortcut? Was this, like, blocked off before? I think that's all we did. Maybe there's more we can get through, though? I don't know. Oh yeah, because wasn't this elevator on the map as, like... Yeah, okay. And, like, if I go here, can we get around, like... You go from here down and, like... This way? I don't know. Probably no, probably not. You probably have to go down this bridge to here, and then... I don't know. I'm gonna try that. We haven't really gone south yet. Security. Print security something. What did I do? Gorgon security checkpoint keycard. Ooh. Cool. Don't know what I needed that for, but I probably needed it. Is this the checkpoint? No. Oh, great. Great. Acid.
Handled beautifully.
Woolly fillet. Ew. That sounds terrible. I don't know what nicotine pad, I guess. Toss ball, card, oh, these are collectibles, but a key, key that I needed. Oh. Oh, where'd it go?
May you find peace in death.
God, now that I've discovered this, I'm abusing it. I love it. Wait, did it dodge it? It dodged it, I think. Oh no, it just... Now, question, okay, I still haven't, since the last stream, determined... Is my weapon science? Skill, handguns. But is it not science, too, because it's... like, got... energy? Yeah, I don't really... Plasma and shock damage weapons. Okay, and yeah, I feel like my gun was plasma. Is the, yeah, like the red... Is the red thing plasma? Plasma. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was just... Every time I saw the term science weapon, I was like, is... Like, it's a handgun, though, so but is it still science? And yeah, it is, because I have a modification that's plasma damage type, so that makes it science. Okay. I just wanted to determine that before I wanted that determined before I, like, had put any more, level up into science specifically. But yeah, I will, because I think I really like this one. Can we get in there? It's behind me. Or was that the locked one that I didn't have the key card for yet? Ooh. Gold. Gold. Yeah, I'll take them all. So yeah, I'm thinking specializing this weapon and just making it like broken and like so good might be the way to go. So like one-handed, or not one-handed, but like handgun damage, science damage, go ham on both of those, and then this gun becomes crazy. And don't worry too much about anything else. I might go, but one-handed melee I might do as well, and then that I can also have science on that, because I think the electricity on the stun baton is the other science, I believe. Yeah, I think... I'm not sure. Because there's that third symbol, that, like, impact thing. The knockdown or stagger or whatever that is. So I don't know if that's also considered another kind of science. It only mentioned 2 things. Is there a way up here? I think so.
Well, it beats climbing the walls anyhow.
Really neat. I like the style of these elevators a lot, actually. Beautiful. Not what I would ever expect in space. Style. Oops. I tried doing their ability. There we go.
Anger a man of the cloth.
They're so glitchy, it's funny. Oh, I love that I have those. Do I have, like, my own special like that? I wonder. I don't think I do. I think it's just for a companion thing. Trash. We go in. How long is this? Yeah, sure. First day on the new job. I can't believe this. What a joy to be here. What a sudden and complete surprise to be promoted to head garbage processing officer. It'd be nice to see if there were another officer here to teach me the job, but I guess he fell into the feed chute last week. I have made a note not to do this. You're a bit too chipper for knowing that. Day 2. I'm starting by reading all available notation regarding the trash compactor. If Spacer's Choice believes that I, a humble chemist, am suited to such lofty work, then I will do my best to succeed at it. Unfortunately, the operating manual for the compactor is covered in bloodstains, which does make it difficult to understand. Day 3, compactor was making weird noises today. I thought it was a problem with the compression chamber, so I spent most of the afternoon troubleshooting with the manual. Turns out a sprat had gotten into the hopper. Day 5. Emergency stop does not work. Oh. Day 8. My arms are killing me. And my back. And let's see. Yep, my shoulders. Most of me aches. I thought this was supposed to get easier. I guess I'm not used to physical labor yet. I'm seriously considering microdosing with Adrenatime. Maybe once they've gotten a few more of the kinks sorted out, assuming the idiots over at Chem Lab have stopped bickering long enough to do their jobs. Day 19. What am I even doing here? I'm a chemist. For law's sake, I don't know how any of this works. I'm surprised to have both arms left. Not that anyone else ever comes by the shack to notice. Day 33. I don't know why I'm bothering with the log. No one's going to read it. No one has any intention of reading it. It's pen and paper. They could at least pretend to give a flying fish sticks and give me a daddle hug. This is sprat shit. Day 52. Today I compacted a marauder's corpse into a tiny cube of meat. Ew. Just to see what it would look like. I should have felt disgusted, but when I looked at the end result, I didn't feel a thing. Is there something I meant to do to maintain the machine? Maybe oil it or something? Day 100. What a milestone. Day 101. Made a game out of lobbing sprats into the compactor's hopper. Oh god. He's really gone crazy. Gave myself extra points for the live ones. What have I become? Why are you doing it if you're aware of what you've become? And then he waits 39 days, his longest stretch. Wow. I wonder what it would look like to run a mantis swarm through the feed chute. What would it look like all crushed down in a tiny cube? Day 183. Got a message from the mine to come out and clean up some kind of cargo rail accident. Had to trek all the way out there just to tell them I don't deal with fluids. Morons. Day 211. Here's me at my lowest. I've been picking out the most hazardous trash I can find, and I'm saving it up to do something nasty to Clarence's place. Need to figure out which room is his. Day 231. What if I just dove in there? Oh, that would hurt. Imagine how slowly and painfully it would crush my body down into juice and meat and shards of bone. Is it slow? I would think a compactor like that would be quick. In the future, at least. Day 269. The mine crew is still after me to clean up their little accident. Like, I'm not up to my ears in garbage out here. Bodily fluids are outside my wheelhouse. Any bodily fluids from compressing organic material are just incidental. Oh. Wait. So is he forgetting that he threw stuff in it? Or is it unrelated? Because I want to say it's his mess if he threw stuff into the, like, compactor. But he's acting like they did something. I'm done with this log. I'm done with everything. Maybe I'll let the garbage pile up forever. Maybe it'll pile up so high it'll spill out across a canyon and drown everything and everyone. I can only hope. You broke them. They broke someone who was excited. It's so sad, too, when someone who's, like, so loyal to, like, a shitty job and then they get treated like that. Oh. Turnout page from garbage processing log. Day 1, first day on the new job. Wait, is this the same person or a different one? Been a loyal, productive chemist on this project for nearly 3 void damn years, and this is the thanks I get. Oh no, sorry, this is the person he replaced, who was in the okay, and they were probably murdered. I'm guessing this is going to reveal that. This must have been Clarence's doing. He must have realized what I knew about the sabotage at the Office of Creative Incubation. Some friend he was. I would have taken a pink slip for the guy, but after the sprat shit he pulled, I can only hope he's eaten by canids slowly. Then again, with all the backstabbing going on lately, I guess I ought to consider myself lucky I wasn't reassigned to the inside of the trash compactor. I saw an arm bone in the feed chute today. Looked human. Try not to think about it. Come to think of it, someone might review this log. Shoot, I'll start over. I got nothing but time at this point. Yo, oh yeah, murdered for sure. Not an accident. So the new person lasted so long just because they were so, like, loyal. Take, what is this? What do you mean, take? Oh.
Tell me about the production of adrenatime, Dr. Ambrose.
Oh.
I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances.
I guess the waypoint didn't show me.
Low temperatures.
We had to find this.
Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical. Last time I met you, You spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs? And such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy? Pardon me.
Oh. There's something else here. I thought it was just that I had to find. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, okay. I gotta find them all.
We got trouble. I'll take your confession now.
I am a soul.
Everyone all right?
You no longer function well when they attack on... No. It's too many, like, stat losses for just one perk point. Like, I think if they're going to take away 3 stats from you, then it should be 3 perk points. You know what I mean? I feel like it's unfair. Honestly. Does not feel like a good trade-off. Nice. Do we have the key card for the... I don't think we... I don't know if we have it yet. Ooh. Okay, at this point we can probably re-equip the 2 of them. I'm sure I picked up a bunch better than what we have. Yeah, maybe... What's he got there? Tactical shotgun 2. Okay, yeah, so we'll give them 3. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. And then this is only level 7. It's a 2-handed, so... What other 2-handers do I have there? Pulse Hammer Gold. Oh, and his armor, too. Oh, he has 2-handed melee. I'll give him that. I don't want that for me. Well, no, I like keeping them alive, though. You know what? I'll give him that. Defense skills +5. It's not as sick looking as what he had, but that's alright. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? 2-handed melee +7? He's got two-handed, so maybe I'll give him that. Yeah, I like that better. And what was this one again? What is the... Okay. Why do I have a comparison going? I'm not sure why... What I'm doing here that's causing a comparison, because I'm not trying to do that. Maybe if I just quit the menu and then go back to her, it stops that. No, it's still doing that, and I'm like, I don't know why... Why am I looking at the tactical shotgun too still? I don't want to compare it. I want that off my screen. Like it's not to do with anything that I'm doing right now. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, she's got a heavy weapon right now. But yeah, it's just kind of confusing and distracting right now that they're showing that on my screen. But then see, this doesn't. Oh, because that is the tactical shotgun too. But again, why is that pulled up for comparison? I'm not L3. Oh, did I pick compare? Can I take that off then? Okay, I turned it off. I accidentally clicked L3. Gotcha. Gotcha. That could be good for her. Although I almost want that for myself. It's weird how they show you DPS, but they're like lower level, so it doesn't make sense. Like it has to be worse, because there's no way it's 747 and then something like double its level is half its damage. Like that's not... You know what I mean? I think it has to do with the amount of bullets coming out at a time, though. The, like, DPS thing is just that it, like, shoots slower, but it is really, like, high damage per shot, maybe. It's just the per second thing is kind of misleading, in a way. Okay, I think I'll give her that. And what you got here? 14. And then on myself, there. Okay. Sealed. Fuck. How do we... What do we do? Weird. I don't see any kind of panel or anything. And there's nothing to pick. Maybe we need to go under? Can we? Have I been down here?
Easy does it.
What? Mega prima donna.
I've had quite enough of you.
Nice. Oh, do they burrow? That's interesting behavior for that kind of enemy. I didn't notice before that they burrow. Or is that unique to this planet? Am I in the poison? Is that what's happening? I'm not trying to run in the... I'm really trying to avoid it. Like, I didn't feel like I ran through poison. Did I? Did I? Or was I dying just from one of his attacks? Sorry, I feel like I took so much more damage than necessary for no reason. Yeah, like what? That counts? That's acid? Okay. It doesn't look like it to me, but okay. So most of the floor is unsafe. Gotcha. Yeah, like... I don't really see a way. $624 away? This was not a good idea.
No! Get it off! Get it off!
Well, don't run in there, you dumbass. Jesus. Like, you don't have to follow me when I'm going through acid. Stupid companions. Maybe this way? Oh, yeah. This has to be it, right? Maybe. Sir Twicky, hello? Darling. How's it going? Nah. We're just back here. Maybe there's an order to finding them, so maybe I have to come back here. I think I have it as a fast travel anyway, so I can probably just go. The only other thing, I wonder if there's something up above that, like, has an elevator down to inside, but there's no way of opening this door. But yeah, I'm betting it might be, like, an order that you gotta find the phonographs. So... What, was there anything down here? This way. We been here? Trash. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, it's a fast travel. Excellent. I can't fast travel there, can I? Right. Where am I going? I don't know if I want this. Oh my god. Those are so good. I'm gonna order more of those. I'm gonna I get like weekly salad deliveries, but I just wanted to get 4 delivered a week, but I needed like a few more dollars to get myself to the free delivery threshold. So I added nuts. It's very Mass Effect music right now. If y'all can even hear it, it's kind of subtle. It's very quiet.
Hey, you!
Oh. Whoa. Probably Carl. Scary.
Hey, just now. Did you hear that? I thought I heard a scream.
I believe that was in your mind, friend. Though the same could be said of reality itself.
Why, it's the sound of fine goods screaming out to be purchased! Pleasure to meet you, sir or ma'am. I'm Carl, and as a customer-defacing representative of Spacer's Choice, I sell only the finest. What can I get you, prospective customer? New handgun? Pack of smokes? Stab in the face?
Stab in the face. Did you just threaten to stab me? What are you selling?
Ha! Then who's been reviewing my inventory
one
requests
sec.
at the Office of Creative Incubation? Marauders?
These nuts, you touch them a little bit and it's like so sticky. It's your type, Drexel? Is it the eyes? The piercing green eyes? Okay. Just a little hand rinse. Oh, you like the dirt? Yeah.
That would explain why no one's been filing them correctly. But don't trouble yourself with company business, sir or ma'am. Trouble yourself with my fine wares instead. Sure they know. I don't think they'd misplace their top salesman of the last 6 quarters, do you?
I don't know, man.
Oh, Spacer's Choice knows.
You're in denial.
Spacer's Choice knows everything because he tells them. He's always watching. He's watching us right now.
Give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna get us a raid ready, but I'll go for another half hour, though. I just don't want to be stuck in an ad when I raid someone.
The Moon Man!
Spacer's Choice Moon Man is watching you.
Always. He never stops. He never sleeps. He wants Spacer's Choice to think I'm crazy, you know. But I know what I am. I'm a good employee. You hear that? You sprat bastard! I'm a good employee! He'll get his. He comes after my job? Oh, he'll get what he deserves. At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic?
I think the game is gonna go there eventually, but I just feel like Spacer's Choice and like all the corporations, they've kept like the higher up situation so hidden from us in a way that I don't have a face of like a face of the evil, you know? Like, when are we gonna meet Auntie? Or is she not even real? Is she just like a brand name?
I'm not okay. I'm Carl. And yet I feel fantastic. My body screams with energy. My hands burn with new strength. I haven't slept in 4 days! And it's all thanks to the magic of Adrena time. Spacer's Choice. It dulls the howling ache inside your bones!
Ah, yes.
Jeez.
Another Adrena time aficionado.
At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic? Great stuff! Best... Oh, for years now. The company gave Adrena time to the sales team so we'd be able to describe its many wonderful benefits. I've taken it ever since. Adrena time helped me get ahead and stay ahead. That's how I got to where I am today.
Do we have to worry about addiction in this?
That reminds me
I
of
don't
a
think
joke. What does a mantisaur...
Actually, even in Fallout games, I would turn off that setting where you get addicted to shit. Mm. Ooh, spooky. Oh.
A vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithes?
I once was a true believer, but no longer. My recent experiences have opened my eyes to love.
Liminality, hello!
You're too big to fit in here. Too big
How's it
to
going?
fit in here.
Welcome,
Too big
Raiders.
to fit in here.
Infected by a mantis and drowned in a sulfur pool.
Thanks so much for the raid, hun. How was your stream?
I took to
Playing some League of Legends. Nice. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to GayStation. I'm Brendan. Aw, thank you, babe. Back at ya. Woof. Big woof. Yeah, I was hoping to do some retro gaming tonight, but I'm still waiting on delivery of the Tube TV, so it should come tomorrow, actually. Well, I could still capture, you know, the retro games, but I'm like, nah, I wanna have my authentic experience. Oh fuck, I need to actually open this. Okay. yeah, I bought a CRT. I had one already, but it was like really old and messed up, so I ordered another one. How was League of Legends, though? Oh, and if you need to de-stream and all that, do your thing, but thanks so much for raiding, hun. And it'll be a bit of a raid train. I'm gonna stay on for like another 20 minutes or so. See if I can find another companion here. I kind of wanted to do that before I go. In 1 sec here, guys. Where even am I on the map now? Okay, we're down here. How do we get up? Stuff's over there. Yeah, I should have an okay time with the new one I ordered. It's just, I got this, 1987 CRT off of Kijiji, and growing up, I never actually had one of these types where, like, vertical, like, tuning can be an issue. Yeah, the one I've gotten instead is a 2005, so it doesn't really have any of those issues. But there's a guy, my coworkers were telling me they know someone who's kind of into tinkering with these devices and stuff, so I might see if he can fix my other one. Interesting, they're all sealed, so it's like, what is cutting me up? Maybe I should look in the journal, because this keeps happening. Like, if they're all sealed, what do you do? There's no way of opening the door. But yeah, I started playing Xenosaga on my HD TV, and I was like, oh god. I need my retro experience. Yeah, no, well, there's this little dive bar near me. It's about a half-hour walk if I wanted to go there across a bridge, but or like 2 subway stops if I wanted to go in 10 minutes. But it's called Farside, and my coworkers go all the time, and they have like VHS players and projector screens where they're playing movies at the bar. But my coworker said, oh, they have a whole back room full of like old CRTs, and like one of the employees there like works on them sometimes and repairs them. So I said, oh fuck, introduce me. So I'm gonna try to go soon and see if I can like pick that guy's brain, or maybe even pay him to do some things for me, because I want to repair the 1987 one, the little 13-inch that I got. But the one that I should be getting tomorrow is 2005, but it only has a yellow, what is it, composite port? And I want to see if this person might know how to mod it to have S-Video and component. Yeah, like on an HDMI cable, it's like, oof. With like actual PS2 hardware.
Dr. Ambrose,
it's rough.
What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
And I misremembered that. Like, I thought PS2 was widescreen, and then I was like, oh yeah, we were still in 4:3 back then. I forgot.
Speed, awareness,
I thought we had moved
and
on.
endurance. In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission.
So I think the game is locking me out at certain points.
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Jeez. Does it tell me where to go for part 3, though? 13-inch CRT you had for the NES. Nice. Yeah, we did. I think we had bigger than that at home, but then we had also, I forget how many inches it was. I think it was more than 13, but I don't think it was quite 20 yet. Like, it was something, I want to say there was,
your signal, Captain.
in between that, we had the Commodore 64 monitor. So we had like the Sega Genesis hooked up to that. And actually, I even remember the PS1. My brother first hooked it up to the Commodore 64 with the PS1. Yeah, my first experience of Final Fantasy VII was on a Commodore 64 monitor in my brother's room. It was the same way on the OG hardware backwards compatible PS3. You had a 15-inch hand-me-down for the Genesis. Nice. Yeah, we like... Because we had our main TV with stuff hooked up to it, but then... which I think was like 27-inch, maybe, for like the whole family. And then on the side, we like had the Commodore 64 monitor. But then I think my parents moved that TV to their room and then got a second TV that was bigger for the family. So by the time I had an N64, it was like we had a bigger TV. So I'm wondering, will they let me go in there now? Do like the doors open as you find them? Sealed. What a weird quest then, I wonder. Or, like, I mean, it could just be a really well-hidden switch I need to find, like, in the vicinity or in one of these rooms or something, you know? But it's just weird. It's really not obvious to me. But yeah, once we get the CRT, it should be tomorrow, I'll try to get back into Resident Evil 3, finish that up, and then more Xenosaga. And yeah, lots more to come on that front. I bought so many retro games over the past couple months, so I'm really, you know, in that mindset now. I want to play all of those, but it's just if I'm gonna do it, I want to do that CRT experience for sure. But yeah, I'm hoping I'll go ahead and, you know, show you guys the CRT like right away and stream from it, but I'm hoping within the year that maybe I could get it modded for the S-Video adapter or the component adapter, because you know, yellow composite, it's pretty blurry. It does make a noticeable difference to have the component erase video, for sure. It was like early HD. I don't know what you'd call it. To coworker who finds this, given you're reading this, I'm likely dead. I'm very sorry about that. I'm also sorry Spacer's Choice had to send someone else to finish my assignment. As of the moment I'm writing this, Charles Novak still possesses the express mail delivery prototype. I believe he's gone entirely mad, as he has abandoned his apartment and taken up with a group of marauders not far from here. Charles no longer recognizes me. He can't even recognize the Spacer's Choice jingle. When I sang it for him to try to coax him into a calmer state, he shot me in the arm. If you're here to retrieve the prototype, here is what you should know. The prototype remains intact. The prototype has been modified to simultaneously fire multiple projectiles, and the original package housing chamber appears to have been replaced with an explosive payload. Please know that I did not sanction those modifications, nor do I approve of setting fire to company correspondence. Charles' depravity knows no bounds. The original prototype was only intended to deliver packages more quickly, nothing more, and I'd sooner die than see it used for violence. To that end, I'm going to try to recover the prototype from Charles. Should I fail, please remember me fondly, despite my incompetence. Faithfully, Diane Shute. Sure. Anyway, we can get back pretty quickly. I feel like I should look in that. Where am I? I guess I'm just too close to this to see myself. Looks like there's another building, like, right here. Oh, that one was sealed too, I think, though, wasn't it? Maybe. I think we tried to get in there earlier. Or... no? Did we? Oh. Well... oh, yeah, no, we could... right, both ends were sealed, so, like, what... If that's the same one. Is that the same one? Yeah, okay, it jumps between the two. So we have to find a way in... oh, fuck. What have I done? Uh-oh. Oh no, guys, we're stuck. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. Yeah, no, it's not so much about just the technology itself, but just having, like, a vintage box is kind of what I enjoy, too. And like the fake wood paneling shit and stuff. I think they're fun. But people are definitely overcharging for them as if they're like antiques. Just gotta find like, I gotta find better options, like going to a junkyard.
I hate to see you torture yourself with your grief, Ms. Ramnari.
Secret hideout. Just a je ne sais quoi. To being on a tube TV. Yes, please. Yes, please, Liminality. Yeah, get your D-stream on. I'll probably be gone by the time you're back. But thank you for raiding. Appreciate it, huh? How do I get down there? I don't see any convenient way, like an elevator or anything. I just feel like I was already on that side, though, and that it was sealed too. But that could have been, like, a different one, because there's, like, 5 of these that we've had to find. Like, this was sealed also, right? Okay, maybe we'll cross and there's, like, an elevator. There's plenty of elevators, but it's just... I'm trying to keep track of there. And I'm just gonna be annoyed if I get down there and it's still sealed. But yeah, I'm thinking about other retro stuff that I would like to have in my apartment, but it's just... I'd have to get rid of a few more things and then, you know, have certain collections be on display while certain ones are packed away, because I just don't have the room to have all the systems out anymore. So when I've gotten kind of everything I want for PlayStation and P1 and 2, the other things I was thinking I would like, but I'm gonna really have to figure out where to put them if I do it, is a little Dreamcast collection and a Genesis collection and a bit of Super Nintendo as well. But nothing huge. I just want like those 3 systems and like 10 games per system tops. Actually, on the Dreamcast, it's not even that much that I want. I want like Code Veronica.
Initiating ocular measurement.
And like Code Veronica and like Mortal Kombat Gold, I really want.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification
whose eye do I need?
failed. Access denied. The Office of Creative Incubation is currently experiencing a lockdown.
Of course.
Initiating.
Where would we get someone's eye? Can we fast travel back to it? Yeah, awesome. Okay. We didn't try that one. I think we tried that, but take another look. Maybe something's opened up that we missed. Oh, passkey. I didn't realize.
Something there.
Here they come.
We're quite a team, my friend.
Oh, wow, you're quick.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Oh. Where? Who?
We're alive.
But yeah, we'll see. If I go for like things like Genesis, Super Nintendo, or Dreamcast, I think I'll really look, go through my closets and like see, clear out the space first and be like, okay, do I have space so I can like have one out? Then I have to put a few of the PlayStation things in storage when I'm like having, the Genesis out, or when I'm having the Dreamcast out, because I'm just not going to be able to do multiple of them at once out. So I'll kind of have to rotate around what I'm playing, which I'm okay with though. But I just yeah, I don't think I'll open up that can of worms anytime soon, like at least another year, because there's still honestly a lot more I want for PlayStation, realistically. So I'll keep collecting my PS1, PS2 games for about another year. I got a lot in the past 2 months, so I'm just sort of like slowing down and, just getting 1 or 2 games a month, but it was like I think I bought like more than 20 in the past couple months, so I'm just gotta calm down, spread out the funds. I wish there was a fast travel like right in the middle of it all. I don't really understand how to get here. From here, maybe? Alright guys, and I'm gonna wrap up real soon here, but I'm proud of myself. I made it to 4 hours, because yeah, I've been kind of really fading at about the 2-hour point in streams, so got a little further this time. And I wasn't... Oh, are we locked in? Oh. I wasn't totally clear on the structure of this game. Like, when we came back into it, I thought we were still, like, really, really early, and that the game was, like, massive, and no, it's... I had heard online that this game is considered short, which, I mean, not obviously for us, it's not, but in the sense that when you think of these like open world Fallout games, they're like well over 100 hours. I don't think we're gonna hit 100 in this, although I should not say that, because at my pace, it's very possible, but the fact that we're already doing one of the DLC expansions, and we've seen what the map looks like, and like the galaxy map on how many planets there are and stuff. I'm kind of relieved. I thought we were gonna be like another like 4 months, and I think we can finish this like in a month if I put my mind to it. Would I want to go down there and then like back up? I don't know. It's where would that be? Is there a way down? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, the rate that the game was throwing side quests in it to us, like in like Terra 2 and in Monarch, I just thought the game was gonna go on forever to the point of like wearing out its welcome, and that we were just scratching the surface, you know, or barely scratching the surface. And then the last couple streams, I'm like, whoa, there's like actually no side quests for us to do, and we're like pushing main story, and I didn't think we were at that point yet, you know. So so yeah, it's kind of a good thing because I was not wanting it to be like ridiculously long. I enjoy it and I like being in this world, but it's more like the amount of games, you know, we want to do and get through this year. It's like, if we can do anything to get through a little bit quicker when I take forever, it's a good thing. So I can't seem to get down this way. What would you do? We've been down there before. That's what's annoying, is that that looks familiar. Like I know I feel like I've been down there, but I can't get there. Maybe an elevator up here. Officer Olson. A letter from Frida Weber. I'd like to follow up with you regarding yesterday's chat. Now, this could be a whole mess, but this could be something we resolve quietly, to the mutual benefit of both parties. Here's what I'm going to do. I've enclosed the key that unlocks a safe you'll find behind a wall panel in my room, in which I most certainly do not store that stockpile of adrenatime some hullhead tipped you off about. Maybe some of that supply, which again I must stress does not exist, goes missing from time to time. It happens. It's quite a lot of it, and who's to say I count doses that carefully? I get new deliveries all the time. My perfectly legal non-adrenatime related business provides a valuable service to my customers, who benefit immensely from a product otherwise tied up in too much legal red tape, like testing phases and human safety. Should my operation be permitted to continue as before, I'd ask that you hold on to the enclosed key for safekeeping. I think that would prevent any future issues between the two of us. Don't you? Kindest regards, Rita Weber. Ooh. Alright. We got it. Not really what I want, but thanks. I don't even know what safe she's talking about. Where? Wall panel in my room. Wall panel. I guess it depends which one's her room, but I thought it was that. I don't see anything. Maybe this? Where is this wall panel? Yeah, it's just like, I don't know how I would know what's her room, but... Oh, an elevator. Where was that? Is it that? Is that the one? Although, again, I don't know if I can actually access it, but try. Okay, and then mid... Yeah. Mid elevation, you can change the direction. I love that. I feel like older games that would, like, break a game, you know what I mean? Cannot process. Must complete elevator animation. Oh no, no, I don't think this is right. I think we already tried this, didn't we? Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. I was getting confused. This looked the same as when we were, like... We were by a wall like that, but I don't think this is the same wall. Oh, there's a lot.
May you find peace in death.
I'm sorry, after discovering these attacks, I love it. Like, I just, yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I refused to press it before. I'm like, what? I don't want to do that. Why would I press that button? And, like, why did I not? I don't know. I'm dumb. Wait, why don't... Oh, I should get that for the parts. What is purple here? Just the barrel's contents?
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event.
Voice.
Accessing this facility requires voice modulated
Have we
passphrase.
heard it yet from...
Please speak the passphrase.
It said voice, though. Oh. Did they tell us this in one of the... I'm, like, okay. I'm wondering if we're doing the quest correctly, if, one of the phonographs did tell us. Or can we open up the phonograph?
Error.
No. Like, I don't...
Passphrase
Yeah.
not recognized.
Why don't I have the information for this
the
quest?
passphrase.
What am I missing? Like... I get that I don't have it, but why don't I have access to the rest of this quest? I don't really understand. Yeah, so we got the one in Birdie's apartment. Maybe you're supposed to kind of do, like, the main quest and other things along the way, and these, like, we'll get sort of the shit we need for all this, because it's like, one needs a key card, one needs an eyeball, I think, and then the other needs, a voice. So... maybe we'll find one of the three things along the way in one of the other quests, and then I'm guessing we'll find the key card first, and then the key card's going to lead to, like, the eye, and then the eye is going to lead to, like, the voice password, and it'll be like that kind of order. Okay, so why don't we swap to the other side quest? And yeah, I think I'm going to call it there, guys. In a few minutes at least, but here I'll try to get us to this point, and whatever battle ensues here we can try out. But yeah, I am tired. Oh, wait a minute. There's 3 goals on this one? Okay, I'm confused. What is this quest? Clue. Clue. Oh, is this the guy on all the drugs? Or... Wait. Who gave us this? Is this... Was this the addict? Anyway, we'll work on his, yeah, next time. But yeah, let's get us, like, somewhat close if I can. Really? Is there any caveat to getting here? Do we have an elevator or whatever we need? Hold on, what? Wait, what? Can we actually get here? Hmm. Maybe faster from... I wish this had a fast travel point. I don't know why it doesn't. They should be on every little, like, sort of island. Not island, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I'd like to just get us set up there. Get us set up there for next time. But yeah, I might fast travel to another side and like come around from another angle because I'm not seeing a good path to it here unless... Oh wait, does this work? That's an elevator. Oh, this is new. Oh, hold on, where's this go? Sorry, I didn't realize this was an elevator I hadn't done yet. Huh. Cool. Okay, guys, and stick around. We're gonna raid Omega Scruff in a couple minutes. Just get it set up here. This wasn't the direction yeah, because it took us kind of the opposite. Oh, wow, but we found Marauder Stronghold. Jeez, okay. I just want to see if it gives me a fast travel point to it. No, never mind. I don't wanna. Ooh. I can't imagine stuff with blue light in it would actually obscure us, unless it's like blinding them. Might have to save it for next time, finding the actual way to go, just because I might be too tired for my brain to, like, map this properly. Why can't I get there? I think if I were up here, I'd be able to maybe... If I take the long way, like, here, south, across 2 bridges, across this bridge. Yeah, let's try that. And if that doesn't work, I'm ending. We are raiding. But no, let me try. Let me try. First, I will pop a save there, and we'll start on this side quest next time. I feel like we're doing well, though. I feel like I've been able to be a bit more focused this time in the game and get more progress done, where, like, things were kind of taking us a really long time. Where, I mean, that's always kind of the case for me in a new game, though, like, learning its systems and mechanics, and, you know, there's always a lot going on, a lot of stats, a lot of numbers and things, so, it makes sense that it would take me a while to figure it all out. And when I'm streaming too, we tend to just go into things, you know, and learn as we go. Where when I used to just play games on my own and not even stream, I would just, you know, I no shame, I would look at a guide. I had no problem looking at a guide if I wanted to know something, some kind of detail where I'm like, oh, is this weapon going to be better than this one? Should I invest in this long term in the game? Things like that. But when I'm streaming, it's like I don't want to be spending time like reading shit on the internet, you know? Just kind of want to go for it. It's probably good though. It does give me like it's healthy in the sense that like you do get that more of a sense of discovery, and if I really want to micromanage my character in a game, then, you know, that's kind of more what second playthroughs should be for. So I almost appreciate the fact that streaming has made me kind of just sit and enjoy the experience a bit more rather than micromanaging it so hard the way that I used to when I would play on my own. Although micromanaging a game and my characters in a game, I also kind of blame the trophy system for warping my brain into that, into, you know, oh no, we went in a circle! But yeah, I find the whole system kind of tricks your brain into, like, wanting more completionism than, like, you may have actually given a shit about in a certain game. So you might go for, like, all the trophies in a game where you were like, I didn't care that much about that game, but because it had trophies, I, like, went for them. So I don't... It's a mixed bag for me. I do like the achievement system, but sometimes I'm like, okay, why am I playing this game anymore other than for the trophy, you know? Like, Tetris. When I was playing one of my Tetris games, like Puyo Puyo Tetris, like I had so many lines to do in it where I was like, why do I care about fucking Tetris lines and getting 10,000 of them for a goddamn trophy, you know? So stuff like that that's just silly to go for, where it's like you're gaming in ways that you would never naturally game. Anyway, thank you so much for being here, guys. I will call it a night there. It's 2:17 a.m. We're gonna raid, well, originally I was gonna raid Liminality half an hour ago, but then he raided us, so thank you for that, baby. We're gonna raid Omega Scruff again, and he is playing something I have never heard of. Fungering himself. Fear and Hunger 2, Turbna. Looks really cool. I'm liking the art style of that. So anyway, give him some love, give him a follow if you haven't already, guys. And I'm hosting game night, GayStation at Black Eagle tomorrow night, as always, every Tuesday. So if you're ever in Toronto, of course, come out. But that means no stream. Wednesday I should be back. And like I was saying earlier, I think I will have that Tube TV. If I do, we will be continuing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis Original on PS1 next time. But otherwise, probably more of this if I don't have that goddamn TV yet. But I'm telling you, the tracking says I should. So I thought I'd have it today. Anyway, I'm going to hit that raid button for Omega Scruff. I will see y'all next time. Bye for now. Ending stream.